going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hopefully today we will have a smooth stream on both platforms. We'll see how it goes. I did tweak some settings. I was able to switch some stuff up overnight, and hopefully everything is working well on both sides. And please let me know if you see otherwise. But we're going to try to make the magic happen here with SayIntentions as well. Give SayIntentions a fair shot, and let's go ahead and get that thing is fired up. What's going on, Bing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Anna, over on the YouTube side of things. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm going to go ahead and pre-file for our SayIntentions. Gods, welcome in. How are you? And let's see. Let's watch SayIntentions in action here. It shouldn't take too long. We are sitting at gate Charlie 8 at O'Hare International Airport. We are going to be flying down to Raleigh, Durham in North Carolina. We'll go from there. We took a new job with a pilot's life with United, so we'll be flying the 737 MAX for the foreseeable future, at least for the next week or so. I basically generated a schedule of 10 flights, all 737 MAXs. So we're gonna let. Oh, we are United 1502, by the way, for this flight. I forgot about that. But yeah, we should be getting traffic injection here very shortly, and then soon after that, we'll start hearing some radio traffic, I hope, and everything should be. This airport, there's the first one, second one. We are alive. So SayIntentions traffic injection right now. We have it going, and we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully, hopefully we have a smooth sim performance. Hopefully our streams will be good as well, and we'll be going from there. Far, it looks like everything is okay. All right. I do have the radios already tuned up, so we'll hear them as they start moving around. I have one of the towers in, and I have our ground frequency in, I believe, is what I have in. You know what? I'm going to actually go take a look and make sure that we have the right ones, because there are so many frequencies here at O'Hare that I might not have the right one. So ground is 11805. I definitely do not have the right one. All right, so 11805. They're talking now.
Pushback and start approved. Wisconsin 6111.
11805. Let's dial that in. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Maddie, let me know how the YouTube, if you don't mind, man. Let me know how the YouTube stream is going. See if there's any hiccups. I did switch up some of the settings, so we'll see how it goes. All right, clearance is 1216. That's what we'll call in a little bit, but we're going to listen to ground and the tower first. So tower is 119625. Let's dial that in, and then while we're getting set up here, we'll have some radio traffic going on, and we also have, like I said, some traffic moving around as well. So, right. Looks like we got a good connection over on the YouTube side of things. That's good. Hopefully, looks like Twitch is the same. Hopefully we keep the same thing, and vertical is still waiting. Yes, I want to make sure that the horizontal is good, Maddie, and then I'll fire up the vertical as well.
Wisconsin 6111 ready to taxi. Wisconsin 6111 taxi to runway 4 right via Alpha 18 Victor Yankee.
So this is SayIntentions traffic injection when you're in a busy airport.
Alpha 18 Victor Yankee.
I have it set to 4 out of 11, I think, maybe 5 out of 11. And we have all sorts of aircraft in all over the place. These are United gates. The liveries match. Where the actual planes park. Spirit's over there at terminal. That would be Terminal 3. And then all the way over there is Terminal 5. That is the well, it used to be the international only terminal. Now Southwest is over there, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Americans right across the way here. Yeah, so. Things are, they've filled it in pretty good. I'm going to leave it down set at about half for SayIntentions. How does that work? One stream's working as the other is waiting. I have a thing called ATOM multi-stream, Anna, and I can send a vertical stream to a vertical key to YouTube, and I can also stream a horizontal stream to YouTube as well, and then at the same time send the same stream to Twitch. That's how I do it. But yeah, right now I have the ability to select or unselect what stream is getting fed video. Right now I have the vertical stream off until we make sure that we are stable with the horizontal stream. So that's what I just wanted to take a few minutes here and get that going. We're going to fire up the plane, and as soon as I get the plane fired up and we push back, if everything's running smooth and everything's good, then we will kick up the vertical stream, and hopefully we are back in business as we were 2 days ago when I had YouTube as my primary platform and not Twitch as my primary. There's a lot of things that there are a lot of benefits to having Twitch as the primary platform using ATOM. I can actually turn on the Twitch side of things. I can actually have music playing on the stream, and then the recording that it does. It doesn't record the music on the VOD track and stuff, so on the playback, so it's nice. Really cool. You must have badass setup. I don't know anything about computers nowadays. Yeah, it's it's not bad. I actually have to put an updated setup once I clean up my desk a little bit. I got to put an updated rig setup that I have. I got to put that in Discord, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, batteries on, guards closed, standby powers, everything's set. Left center pump as required, right center pump. APUs we're not going to start yet. Position light I already turned on to steady. Cabin lights are set. Emergency exit lights. Let's go ahead and turn those on and arm them. Passenger signs can come to auto. IRS mode we've already set to nav, and we can now set up our FMC down here. Yeah. So, hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's having a good week. Rip Johnny, welcome in. Thanks. You have any problems with the Discord, Rip? You are aware that there's this channels and roles area that you have to go into and assign yourself your interests. Sorry, guys, that one snuck up on me. I usually hit the mute. How's it going? You got in? Very nice, very nice. Did you ever get into FS Economy? That was my other question for you. Because if you get into FS Economy, let me know, and then you can join us on the group. I'm going to go ahead and start you just posted a message. Okay, cool. I will check it in a little bit. Are you... Let me double check. And if you're sitting here and you're in FS Economy, I will get you in so you can start flying around. Groups, memberships. I don't see your... so you got to go into... add yourself into a group, Rip. Let me double check here. Let me check your message. Cool. You're in that FS Economy when you're free. Okay, I'll show you right now, Rip. And then before we get going here, let me pull up the... I'm that girl 420. Welcome in. I think that's Anna right now. I thought you were already following, Anna. How's it going? Fortnite, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so Rip, go into your FS Economy interface here. You got to log in and get into your interface. Come over here to groups. Search. You got to scroll down to Wolf Air Aviation, all the way down in the W's. We are now. There's a whole bunch of Wolf Airlines, Wolf Air. You want to find the Wolf Air Aviation one. Here, Wolf Air Aviation, Nate Wolf 49. You want to go ahead and you want to join that one. Trying to think of how the hell You might have to go into memberships. I don't remember how the hell to... I honestly don't remember how to join. You might have to look that up. I don't remember. Like if I wanted 24/7 leasing helicopters, yeah, you might have to look that up. I'm not 100% sure on how to do that anymore, to be honest with you. It's been a long time. I thought it was in groups, but thought I was too to switch on follow. I don't think so. I'm not. It's it's all right. Yeah, try. Let me know when you get in there. Yeah, no sweat. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. But yeah, when you get in, when you figure it out, Rip, just let me know and I will accept you, and then you can start flying around. But yeah, yeah. All right, let's get ourselves situated here. FMC is what we're working on.
Pushback approved. American 3056.
Ident, we got that. Position INET, ident.
Delta C series on your left.
There's our,
Delta C series, Wisconsin
there
6111.
we go. And route, request route. We'll be out of here in a few. What's going on, Fortnite? How are you, man? What are you up to today? You flying? We got a good day of flying today. We got Chicago to RDU, Raleigh Durham, and then Raleigh Durham up to Newark, and then Newark up to Boston, I believe, is what we have set up. All right, we are UAL 1502. Flight plan in there. Let's go ahead and put our departure. Departure is runway 22 left. No departures available from that. I believe our departures, it's always just the standard O'Hare to VOR departure, I believe. So we'll stand instant departure. In that top altitude. Got no SID. Go back to route. Activate. Execute. We are at Charlie 8, but I have multiplayer completely shut off because SayIntentions traffic requires, they actually have, that was might have been one of the reasons why it was so jumpy yesterday, or the other day, but I'm at Charlie 8. With the SayIntentions traffic injection, they have some not requirements, but suggested settings that that you have to have, and I wanted to give them a fair shake, so I followed their suggested settings rule. So that's what I have everything shut off right now. But you're more than welcome to fly along. I'm at Charlie 8 O'Hare. Payload and performance. Let's go weight and balance. We have 125 passengers. Yeah, yeah, you'll have to install Landing Rate Manager and the FS Economy Sim Connect. You'll need that, Rip. Cargo, we have 4,375, so let's put 2,375 in the rear and 2,000 in the front. And we could set payload and complete it. Then we'll do our fuel. And once we get our fuel set, it is 15,150 pounds, 15,151 pounds. That's set. Nothing in the center tanks. Worry about those. All right, so let's go ahead and start our boarding process. I always forget that.
Wisconsin 6104, taxi to runway 9 right via Alpha, Alpha 1 Juliet 1 Victor Victor.
128.1.
9 right via Alpha, Alpha 1 Juliet 1 Victor Victor, Wisconsin 6104.
Fuel plan is 15,000, 15.1. So you guys can see why I enjoy having why I enjoy having the traffic. I mean, every aircraft that you're hearing on the radio right now has a corresponding action that's happening outside that we'll take a look at as soon as I get all set up here. But it's really, really cool. 5.3, 5.4 on the FinRes. And you can hear him saying, give way to this plane, give way to that plane. That plane, those planes are moving around near each other, and ATC knows that it's good. Maddie, how is the stream looking over on YouTube? Smooth? Not that we're really doing a ton right now. 09715, 09715. That's our cruise. 10 is our. All right, we got that in. We should have plenty of runway over here.
United 2401, taxi to runway 4 right via taxi land B, Golf, Tango Tango Bravo, Echo Echo, Victor, Yankee.
I did not put in our Q&H. Q&H 3017. I am sitting right now, IRL. I am literally about 15 miles from this airplane right now. 3017. A pretty high atmospheric pressure for. All right, let's get over here. Let's do this. Copy FMC data. It is dry. All that done. Go ahead and go takeoff 2, flaps 5, AC on, AI off. Calculate. So 138, L temp 27. So we're gonna go takeoff 2. 38, is that what I saw? Nope. 29. What the hell was I talking about? 29, takeoff 2, takeoff flaps 5, CG 21.8. 139, 139, 145. A jive, 138, 138, 145. That's pretty damn close. Cool, cool. No problems. I see you're here. Very good, Maddie. Thank you. All right. Index, takeoff over here. We're going to go legs over there. We are flying out on runway heading. Two left, standard minimum climb, 2,200 feet per minute per nautical mile. To 180. All aircraft. 3,000 at or above, maintain 4,000, maintain 5. Chicago is busy. Chicago is busy. This is one of the busiest airports in the country, believe it or not. It battles for Atlanta quite often. For a long time, it was the busiest, and then Atlanta opened up. And when Atlanta opened up, it. All right, we're getting passengers on board. Sconce, real quick question: when do you guys call for clearance? Do you wait until you're all done setting up the plane and then you call for clearance? Do you like do it just before pushback? When do you guys call for your clearance? Like, what's the normal time to do that? It's on my checklist here. I just don't know where it's supposed to be. Over here, 22 left is I take off runway all the time. 225 is our heading, and we will be on a heading select. 225. Speed is 139 here. Course we'll worry about later. Altitude is, top altitude right now is 4,000 until we get our clearance. Just is about done with your setup and ready to go. If you're on a time slot, you'll do it earlier. Okay, cool. Group name is, the group name is Wolf Air Aviation, Rip. Wolf Air, one word, Aviation. And then you'll see Nate Wolf 49 next to it, or should. I'm going to pop this out to about 40 miles over here. I'm going to put this up to probably about 10 miles just so we could see traffic. Yeah, no problem, no problem. All right, Mach speed is set. We don't have a transponder yet. Takeoff runway is set. Initial altitude is set. Go ahead and kick on. I think we're actually going to kick on our APU right now. Get that going. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. No, it's 150 degrees outside. Flight altitude 37,000 set. Landing altitude of 450 is set. Flight directors can come on. Minimums over in Raleigh. 105 radio. RNAV and LNAV on. Probably going to be on heading select though. Nav and VNAV. This, yeah, we're all right. We're out and then we're direct to, so we're going to be on a heading select until we're vectored. Altimeter set, comm radios are set, and we're waiting on passengers. Nice, nice. Welcome in all. We are getting ready to, as soon as we get our passengers loaded up, see what's going on in the area here.
United 455, wind 040 at 5, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
28 left is over here. So there'll be a plane landing over there. We got a plane taxiing over there. We got a couple planes taxiing over there. So yeah, SayIntentions is moving. It's working. How's the Twitch stream looking, guys? Smooth? Are we good? Better than yesterday? Look at all this planes moving around, guys. That's us right there. Nope, that's us right there. They just got done loading us.
United 1830, winds calm, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
We got dual two planes landing. I don't know. You guys can you guys hear the ATC? So now you get your clearance while you're waiting. Okay, cool. Thanks, Scots.
Delta 1520 request, push and start. Pushback and start approved, Delta 1520.
So these guys are getting.
6063, holding short runway 9 right, ready for departure.
So that's him right there.
Wisconsin 6063, wind 040 at 5, runway 9 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 9 right, Wisconsin 6063.
Working smooth from my end, guys.
Air China Freight 1056, holding short runway 10 left, ready for departure.
The 10.
Freight 1056, wind
That's him over there.
5, runway 10 left, cleared for
And
takeoff.
freight. All that. This is all freight area over here. FedEx, UPS.
Air China Freight 1056.
Okay, Johnny. All right, we're boarded up. As soon as these guys take off, we'll get a look at this. You're in, Johnny. You're up. So from the time they call for that they're holding short to the time they're on their takeoff roll is a little bit long, but it does. I mean, again, it's been working swimmingly. So. And then they'll tell him to contact departure. And then if we were listening to departure,
American 9780, ready for push and start.
all right, see you later, Anna. Thanks for coming in. So you'll hear them.
Delta 1520, taxi to runway 4 right via Victor 2, Victor Yankee, cross runway 28 right at your discretion.
4 right via Victor 2, Victor Yankee, cross runway 28 right, our discretion, Delta 1520.
Wisconsin 6063, contact departure.
So that was him right there. They told him to contact departure. If we were listening to departure, you'd hear him check in.
Lindbergh 4426, contact ground.
It's crazy. It's insane. I just saw the taxi route. That's a long way. Yeah, I know, right? It is definitely a long way. All right, we're gonna let's get out of here. We can watch traffic injection as we're coming through. So
Switching to ground, United 455.
so we're all boarded up. Let's go ahead and get our clearance. Chicago clearance, United 1502, requesting IFR clearance to Raleigh. I'm out of paper and
Clearance on request, stand by.
I'm out of room on my paper. Yeah, it's quite the taxi. Some of the longest taxis I've ever done in real life are at this airport for night.
United 1830, contact ground on 124.125.
Switching to ground, United 1830.
Game crashed? Ah. Sucks.
United 1502, cleared to Raleigh. Radar vectors earned. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.625 squawk 2544. Expect runway 22 left.
I cleared to Raleigh, Durham. Radar vectors earned, then as filed. Initial altitude 5,000. Climb and maintain. Initial altitude's 5,000. Expect 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.625, squawk 2544, and departure runway will be 22 left for United 1502.
Wisconsin 6104, holding short, runway 9 right, ready for departure.
United 1502, read back correct.
All right, transponders on. Good to go there. We are done with ground. Now we'll go over to ground. Departure frequency is 133.625. So that in over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 150.
This is tower.
Departing from Chicago to Raleigh. My name is Astrid Hansen.
Yeah, that's the tower frequency. So we're on ground now. We'll go from there.
Lars,
Cool.
Ingrid, and Eric.
Typical 2024. Exactly right. So he did tell us to go up to 5,000, so let's amend that.
Ground, United 1830, taxi to the ramp.
Let's go ahead and turn on our APU gens. We can go ground power off.
Taxi to parking via Zulu, Charlie Zulu, cross runway 27 center, then cross runway 27 left, then Kilo, Quebec, Golf, taxi Lane B.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
Runway 27 center, then cross runway 27 left, then Kilo, Quebec, Golf, taxi Lane B, United 1830.
Disconnect ground power.
Request pushback.
Set.
Push and start approved, United 1139.
All right, APU's on. APU generator is on.
Ready to taxi. Frontier flight
Anti-collision light comes on. Did I miss anything up here?
Tango, cross runway
Transponder is set.
then Echo, cross runway 4 left, then Victor, Victor. Spirit wing 76.
Auto throttle's armed.
Bravo 6, requesting push and start.
Fuel pumps on.
Push and start approved. Tail north.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light is on.
Runway 27 center.
Ground equipment is removed.
Then Victor Frontier flight 3800.
Seatbelt sights are on. Auto.
Over to departure, Wisconsin 6104.
American 2174 winds calm.
Cool.
Runway 28 left, cleared to land.
28 left, cleared to land. American 2174.
All right, guys, we're gonna try the vertical stream over on YouTube as well. Let's get this going.
Locking gear.
What's up, Tony? How are you, man? Welcome in. Sorry it didn't work out the other day, bro. I was looking forward to that. I knew it was last minute and a long shot, but I was thinking that would have been great meeting up. I didn't know how close you were to Dubuque anyway. Okay. Yeah. See, now we're getting a video overloading, an encoding settings overload. So we're gonna be.
139er ready to taxi.
Where you want to be facing.
139er taxi to runway 4 right via taxi lane B. Uniform Alpha 18 Victor Yankee cross.
We'll see if that turns down a little bit or not. I hope it does. If you guys start seeing stutters, let me know, please.
United 1139er.
I think we are stuttering now. If you guys start to see stutters, please let me know, and I'll knock off the vertical stream. We may have to go without it, but I need to figure out our path here over to 2 left. It's gonna tell us, but I need to expect it. We're gonna be going nose right. Want to be facing south on the 8.
Release parking brake.
Hold on. Chicago ground, United 1502. We are at Charlie 8, requesting push and start. We're tail north for United 1502.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine number 2 can come to over there. Could be motoring. We're not motoring because our packs are not off. The packs were off. There we go. Now we'll be motoring.
From Chicago to Raleigh. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. Joining me are my fantastic colleagues, Magnus, Sigrid, and Bjorn. We're thrilled to have you with us. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 37 minutes.
Would have been great fun. I guess I'm 2 hours from there. I found out work shifts are all over. Well, at this point, it's whatever they decide. 4 a.m. and oh my God, dude, that's terrible. That's brutal. Have everything installed and connected. You just have to do a flight to earn some bank. There you go, Rip. Well, you can take a couple of planes. We own a Kodiak. I don't know if you own the Kodiak in the sim or not, but if you want to take, we have a Cessna parked at, I think it's 1M9 or PAH. You're welcome to use that. And you can fly a few things around the area, or you can go and rent a CJ4 and just, you can go rent a CJ4 or something like that anywhere you want and then fly some jobs. But as long as you fly it for Wolf Air Aviation, you are, we will take care of the rental. Look at the planes moving around. All right. How's the stream looking, guys? Right now, it's showing that it's overloaded and there's stutters. So let me know. I did shut off the vertical stream because we immediately started getting some stutters since once that happened. So,
Unlocking gear.
all right, let's get the flaps set to 5. Good there. RTO.
Tow truck disconnected.
Yeah, so you'll have to go in and you'll have to start this FS economy. You'll have to start this FS economy job SimConnect thing. You'll have to be on the ground at the airport. You know, you'll have to look for a job. Hang on. So you got to go, you know, come over here, Rip. Come over here to airports. You can go and search whatever airport you want, but we have planes. These are our FBOs. 1M7, 1M9, 72KY, H96, PAH. So at 1M9 right now, if you log into the sim, you can go to 1M9 and you can pick any one of these planes to fly. So we do have a Quest Kodiak that are sitting there. These are not ours. There's a Cessna 172 Skyhawk that is ours, so it's not going to cost anything to rent. So once you do, you come over here to rent. You hit the rent button, and then when you go into My Flight, you'll see it. So now, once you have it rented, you come back over to the area, and then you just click these at the airport that you're at, and then add them to your flight, and then good to go. But you want to make sure there'll be a drop-down menu here that you want to make sure that you pick it, that you're flying for Wolf Air Aviation. Otherwise, they're going to charge you rent for running the plane. So we are going to taxi out here. Sorry, it's a little nuts right now. We can do this in the. I can give you a little bit more info when we get in the air, but.
Giving way to the United 737 American 9er 780.
All right. There's a lot of things going on here. All right, is the stream kind of calmed down? Just offered you a full-time ground service coordinator. Go to Dallas for training for 2 weeks. $1 raise. I think you might swing into the competitor next door and work. See if they'll hire. 8-hour shifts straight. I'm tired of these split shifts at random times. Yeah, that sucks, man. Focuses on school. Want to complete it. Slowly but surely trying to figure it out. We'll be sure. Yeah, you'll get it done, man. You'll get it done. You're young, bro. You're young. How old are you guys? How old are you and Sheepdog? Whoa, Spirit's like motoring out of here. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and flip on Gen 2. I think if I shut off the APU now, I think I can do that because Gen 2 is on. We can go APU bleed off, packs back on. The APU can be shut off. We got a little bit of a taxi here, so I'm gonna taxi out on one engine. Taxi on, runway lights are on. All right, probe heat can come on. Packs are on, isolation valve to auto. We did accidentally hit that. It's got, yeah, there we go. All right, APU is off. Engine starter switch. This one's going to go to continuous. This one's still off. Flaps are set. Elevator trim's good. Recall. Taxi. All right, cool. Now we got to be ready for taxi instruction. Hang on. You're 23, Sheep is 21. Nice. Okay, yeah, you guys are young, man. I know this, it sounds like you're going to, you know, your life is, you know, up in shambles, but you guys are going to be great. You guys are going to be fine. Chicago ground. United 1502, we are requesting taxi. I'm going to guess Bravo 5, uniform, Victor, Yankee.
United 1502, taxi to runway 22 left via taxi lane Charlie, uniform Alpha, Alpha 17, Lima Lima, November. Ground.
All right, via the taxi lane. Charlie, uniform, Alpha, Alpha 17, Lima, Lima, and November for United 1502.
SkyWest 5027, taxi to parking via Charlie, Charlie, cross runway 28 right, then Alpha.
Charlie, Charlie, cross runway 28 right, then Alpha, SkyWest 5027.
Delta 1520, holding short runway 4 right,
Uniform 7, Quebec Alpha Zulu, cross runway.
It is
28,
pretty,
then cross runway 28.
SayIntentions traffic injection's pretty sick, no? What do you guys think?
Right via taxi Lene, Uniform 7, Quebec Alpha Zulu, cross runway 28 right, then cross runway 28 center, our discretion, United 39er.
Alright, so it's taxi lane Charlie, then uniform. Go down, okay, I see. Down here, we're going to be taking a right on this one. Come on. Taking a right here.
American 2174, give way to the SkyWest CRJ2.
Look at all the planes moving around. Taking off for it. Very good.
SkyWest CRJ2, American 2174.
All right. Making a left here. Going down to uniform.
1520, contact departure. Switching to departure, Delta 1520.
My scenery is not matching my chart, so
United 1857, ready for pushback.
we're going to be making a left.
Push and start approved. United 1857.
Actually, we're on uniform right now, I think.
3904, ready to taxi.
No, we're on Alpha. Yeah, the scenery is not matching the chart here, so. So we are on Alpha. We're going down to Alpha 17.
9er right via Bravo, cross runway 27 center, then Echo, cross runway 4 left, then Victor Lindbergh 439er 4.
United 2220, winds calm, runway 28 left, cleared to land. 28 left, cleared to land, United 2220.
Guys, how's the streams looking? I haven't heard any feedback yet. Are they stuttery? How's the 1440 streams looking?
United 1310, wind 050 at 3, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27 right, United 1310.
Frontier flight 3800, contact departure. Over to departure, Frontier flight 3800. SkyWest 4791.
Sure you will be, just a crazy fellow who feels behind. Yeah, yeah. No, and you will. You'll always get that feeling, but you'll be all right.
Runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff.
So Lima is up here.
Cleared for takeoff, SkyWest 4791.
Then November.
SkyWest 5027, give way to the United 21.
We are going to.
United 21, SkyWest 5027.
He did say 22. Yeah.
Niner, give way to the company 21 on your right.
Give way to the company 21, United 39er.
Alpha 5.
Pushback and start approved. Lindbergh 4460.
United 1857, ready to taxi.
United 1857.
Just put 1440 on. You'll let me know if there's any stutters. Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Zulu, cross runway 28 right, then cross runway 28 center at your discretion.
10 right via taxi Laneb, Golf Quebec Alpha Zulu, cross runway 28 right, then cross runway 28 center, our discretion, United 1857.
Alpha 16. So Alpha 17 is right here. Nice. Be making that right. Then we're going down to Lima is what it says.
Spirit Wing 763, Chicago Tower, runway 22 left, wind 050 at 3, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. SkyWest 4791, contact departure. Switching to departure, SkyWest 4791.
I know where 22 left is. I'm just trying to follow their taxi instructions. November is going all the way down over here. Oh, yeah.
414, ready for pushback.
All right. We're good.
Pushback approved.
We're going right over by where this United is.
Approved. United 2414.
All right, let's go ahead and start up our second engine here.
Lindbergh 4460, ready to taxi.
Lindbergh 4460, taxi to runway 9er center via Yankee Yankee 1 Delta Victor Victor.
Niner Center via Yankee Yankee 1 Delta. Victor Victor Lindbergh 4460.
United 2220, contact ground on 124.125.
Engine number engine number 1 is coming up.
United 1310, contact ground on 124.125.
Ground United 1310.
Spirit Wing 763, contact departure on 133.625.
United 2737, request pushback.
2737, cleared for push start.
Pushback approved. United 2737.
Delta 1567, winds calm, runway 28 left, cleared to land. 28 left, cleared to land, Delta 1567.
United 2861, holding short runway 10 center, ready for departure.
United 2861, winds calm, runway 10 center, cleared for takeoff.
10 center, cleared for takeoff. United 2861.
Yeah, yeah. 2 left is straight ahead of us. A slight right, and we'll be ready to go. Flaps are set. Our engines are good. We do need to turn on our other gen. Should be good on that. Throttles are locked. 2 left. 4 right. No, 1 more.
United 2414, give way to the Envoy Embraer 170.
We'll give way to the Envoy Embraer 170. United 2414.
Ground United 1310, taxi to parking.
United 1310, taxi to parking via Zulu, Charlie, Zulu, cross runway 27 center, then cross runway 27 left, then Kilo Uniform 5.
Zulu, Charlie, Zulu.
All right.
Cross runway 27 center, then cross runway 27.
Probes on.
Kilo Uniform 5, United 1310.
Envoy 3683, give way to the United 21 on your right.
Giving way to the United 21, Envoy 3683. Skywest 5950, request
Fuel pumps, good there. Takeoff data, all good. Strobe lights are on. Landing lights are on. Taxi lights are off. Transponders set.
United 2737, ready to taxi.
United 2737, taxi to runway 10 center via taxi Lanek, Golf, Quebec, Alpha.
Tower frequencies 119625. Let's go over here.
10 center via taxi Lanek, Golf, Quebec, Alpha Zulu, cross runway 28.
Cut that off for a second.
United 2737.
United 2861, contact departure.
Switching to the
O'Hare Tower, United 1502. Holding short runway 22 left, ready for takeoff. What's up, Crack?
United 1502, Chicago Tower, runway 22 left, winds calm, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading for United 1502. Crack, how does the stream look over on YouTube? I'm not
United 1502, runway heading acknowledged, cleared for takeoff, runway 22.
just making sure that we're good. Had some issues yesterday. We're out of here. Taking off from O'Hare, crack.
Pushback approved. SkyWest 5852. SkyWest 5950, ready to taxi. SkyWest 5950, taxi to runway 9 left via uniform 7 Quebec Kilo Zulu, cross runway 27 left, then cross runway 27 center, then Charlie Zulu. 9 left via uniform 7 Quebec Kilo Zulu,
100
cross
knots.
runway 27 left, then cross runway 27 center, then Charlie Zulu SkyWest 5950. Delta 1567, contact ground on 124.125. Ground Delta 1567.
Positive rate, gear up. Scots, I've been having this happen lately, where it's pitching me up at like 20 degrees, and I'm not sure why. No, not LNAV. I want VNAV. That's fine. Autopilot, we want altitude hold. There we go. VNAV. So we should have, I didn't even hear him say contact departure. Over to departure for United 1502. Chicago departure, United 1502 is climbing through 3,000 for 5,000.
United 1502, Chicago departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 260, turn left heading 140, vectors to earned, then own navigation.
All right, climb and maintain flight level 260, left heading 140, vectors to earned, and then own navigation for United 1502. 140? All right, and then earned is our next, so we can just go LNAV there. $260.
Traffic.
All right, we're up. Those are sim stutters there. That's not. That is not stream stutters.
American 2408, contact Chicago Center on 124.825.
Switching to Chicago Center on 124.825. Tell you American 2408.
Oh, here we go. All right, Scott says it's called a deadband and it happens IRL. When you unstick from the runway, you usually need a lot of back pressure as you get airborne, and you need to be careful so you don't have such a wild pitch up. Okay, all right. So that's a legit thing. Make sure to take screenshots, yeah. Flying over Midway, right over there. I actually live back there.
United 1502, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, United 1502. Get dinged on our lights. Don't listen to the flight directors before 400, underneath 400 feet. Okay. All right, so we definitely need back pressure then on the stick. You got to fight. You basically have to fight that on takeoff. All right. All right, first flight's up. First flight's good to go. We're out of here. We got a good YouTube stream. We got a good Twitch stream. I'm pretty happy with this so far. It's much better than yesterday. $14,000. We actually may fly. No. Flying a little further east of where I grew up, but definitely getting a few little sim and audio stutters though. Not bad, not nearly as bad as the other day. Yeah, it is a nice view, man. It is a nice view.
United 1502, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 for United 1502. $18,000 feet. All right, cool. We are good. We had some good traffic injection traffic at O'Hare. Sim's running smooth. All good. A couple of little stutters here and there, but pretty happy with that. Much better, much more manageable than the last time. All right. Did I miss any chat here, guys? So yeah, RIP. Basically, I don't know how far along you are in your FS economy journey here. What do you need help with right now? Are you getting to a point where you found a couple of jobs to take? Because now I have time to show you a couple things. It is not very intuitive, but once you get the hang of it, it's not hard to learn either. It's just not very intuitive. It's kind of it's ancient. So, and although you and I kind of grew up around the same time when it comes to computer games, so you'll probably pick it up quicker than some of these whippersnappers. Yep. There is absolutely nothing in Illinois, guys. Nothing at all.
United 1502, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for United 1502. So this flight in total is an hour and a half.
Maintain flight level 370.
So yeah, this flight is about an hour and a half. We'll be doing this flight, and then It's not such a long flight from Raleigh, Durham up to Newark, and then the Newark flight to Boston is really fast. So those are our flights for the day right now. Raleigh, Durham to Newark, Newark to Boston, and then there's actually a return back to Newark if we feel so inclined. But that does say, and it's an hour flight from Newark to Boston. That's actually surprising. What is going on, all? Nice, nice, nice. All the stuff at the pharmacy is ready to go. That today. Perfect. Yeah. No hiccups here. Yeah, I was just getting crack. I had a whole bunch yesterday. I had a whole bunch of sim stutters and everything because I changed over to Twitch being the main feed, and yeah, so it basically tanked my YouTube stream yesterday. I was literally not live on YouTube at all, but everything seems to be going smoothly, so cannot complain. Gotta double check one thing over here. Cool, cool. Enjoying the tunes? Nice, man. Good to hear. All right. Good news is I'm sending the tunes to where they need to go. I'm just double checking my sound on the YouTube side things to make sure I'm sending what I'm supposed to be sending over there, and be crossing over to Cleveland Center here shortly. Nah, Indy Center, sorry. I just want to make sure that ATC can be heard over there. Little bumpy. Guys, you are able to, on the Twitch side of things, you are able to use !SSR to request a song as well, if you so choose. We got a plane right in front of us. Very turbulent. That guy's coming right at us. 20 miles, oh, 40 miles out. We're going to make a turn before then, though. But we can go weather on here. Traffic is on. Over here we have weather and traffic as well. Lurking. All right, Maddie. Thanks for the lurk. So that guy, I mean, he's still a clip away, but he's right down there. Shut the damn window. What's going on, all? How's everybody doing? I think they're too far away. Too far away. We never did get changed over to center. 133-625. Yes, we did. Did we change over to center? I don't remember changing to center. Looking for flights to Similong. Nice.
United 1502, contact Chicago Center on 123.85.
Over to Chicago Center, 123.85 for United 1502. You guys are going to hear double voices here for a second. I'm just trying to figure out if ATC. You guys are not hearing ATC. Are you guys not hearing ATC at all over on YouTube? Or Twitch, are you, Sconce, were you hearing ATC? Hey, what's up? What's going on, Les? So I need an audio map here and a game sounds. It's coming over. That's so that should be coming over on the game sounds beacon. It'll also be coming over on Definitely should not be not coming over.
Today, we have some delicious options available, including our hot cheeseburger sliders and impossible meatballs, which I highly recommend. After our service, we will also be offering items from the United shop, so keep an eye out for that. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask one of our friendly crew members. Thank you for flying with United Airlines.
Very confused by that. Why that wouldn't be coming over, because you guys are hearing game sounds. Your new Discord expert, huh, Les? Nice. That should all be coming in on the same. Maybe it's just low?
United 1502, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.525.
Over to Indianapolis Center, 124.525 for United 1502. Indianapolis Center, United 1502 is maintaining flight level 370.
United 1502, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
It's just low. There's no reason why that shouldn't be coming over. Oh, it's coming over. All right, good. I was losing my mind there. I'm like, it's the same audio input. It should definitely be going to where it's got to go. I got it turned up a little bit now, so that's a little. Turn down the game sounds a little bit. Oh, now we're getting sim stutters a little. Little bit of sim stuttering. Okay. All right. Rip Johnny. Got the aircraft. I got the aircraft, and I think I took a job. I messaged you on Discord so I don't look dumb. Okay. It's working right. If it's working right, I'm on my taxi. SayIntentions doesn't work? Really? On Discord here. You're not looking dumb, bro. No worries. Something I'm confused about. You thought you already selected a job, maybe not. Then I see at the bottom of the goods it says buy. No, you're yeah. So basically, when you go in here, when you go in here, Rip, I'm gonna pull up this overlay here so you can see. So when you go in here and you want to take, like, say I want to rent a plane, I'm going to rent this Quest Kodiak, right, at 1M9. So I've rented this plane. I now have this plane is in my flight, right? So we're at 1M9. You go to 1M9, and then if you want to take these crates, if we want to fly to 50M with 3 passengers, you check these 3 passengers, and then you add them to your flight, just like that. So once you get your flight squared away and you figure out how much fuel you need to go into my flight, and you need to load your fuel right here. So if you, I mean, obviously this plane's not going to need it for a 92-mile flight. You're not going to need any more fuel than what you got there, but you got 3 hours of fuel here. But you need to load the plane. You can't load you need to load it in the sim to match it, but you need to load the plane here first before you start your FS economy flight. And then once you start the flight, you know, you'll show these will be on board. And then what I was saying before is if you want Wolf Air to pay for the rental and pay for all the expenses, you select Wolf Air Aviation and you confirm it, and then now it will go, it'll say this flight is being flown for Wolf Air, and all of your rental costs and everything, fuel, I believe fuel costs, rental costs, and everything will be covered here. And then when you land and you shut your engine off, I think you shut your engine off, or hit the parking brake, it depends on what you're using, you'll then the jobs will show delivered and you'll get paid for them. The company will get paid for them, the company will pay the rental fees and all that. And then the way you check that is by going to your logs, and you'll check your logs here, and all your logs will be right in here. Yeah, so you're looks like you're doing it right. Yeah, Rip, it looks like you're doing it right because you took the job. Wolf Air Aviation paid $145 for refuel, and right now you have you're basically you refueled that plane, and you are now flying. I don't know where that plane is, but it does show that you have it and that you refueled it. I can't tell where you're at in the world, but that's it does look like you took the job. You're in the Cessna 172 Skyhawk, but I cannot tell until you land. I won't get any stats of what has been paid where. But you're taking the Cessna, so you're saving the rental. You took the company-owned Cessna, so you're saving the company money by taking and then you'll get a cut of the jobs that you're flying, and then the company will get a cut. And if you have the Kodiak, you could take whatever aircraft you want there, but, you know, like the DC-3 to fly 3 things is obviously not going to be cost effective. So you definitely did it. It seems that you did it right, though, Rip. I got to get my arrival in. I don't have any of that stuff in. So we're going to be coming in. We still got a little ways till we get there. The star that we're coming in is the Aldon on in4. Aldon? RDU. We're coming in right now on 23 right is what we have it set up for. ILS 23 right. Tricky transition. Didn't even show it. No, I'm sorry. Butts transition. Nice. We're coming in on the Alden 4 with the Fricky transition execute, so that should all be good now. We'll see when I land. Yeah. So what jobs did you take, Rip? You said you took, what did you take? Bucket passengers for A-Loop. I took them. Cancel my Quest Kodiak rental here so other people use it if they want it. Les, how's it going, man? How are you? Doesn't appear I did, so you just have to restart. You weren't. What do you mean? It didn't appear that you took, like in my flight. When you took my flight, when you show my flight? Oh, you didn't take one. Okay. So yeah, when you get back to the airport, go into my flight here, and make sure like when you're going back to the 1M9. After we do these flights, you might do Boston back to Chicago. Nice. Yeah, so you're taking, I don't know, were you, Rip, were you taking this crate to H96 or to Memphis, or what was your plan? It does show that you have the, or well, somebody has the aircraft. I'm assuming it's you. It's locked, so you are renting the aircraft. So when you go to My Flight, you should see that you have the plane. So you're going. You have the job at 1M9. So you have all these jobs to select from. Oh, you did. Let me know, Rip, when you're deciding on what you want to do here, or when you figure out with the job, and then we'll make sure that you have it selected. Let me know. Welcome in all. How is everybody doing? Hawks Girl, hello. Welcome in. We got another FS Economy flyer. Rip Johnny's flying along. Spiral Flies, welcome in. First time chat. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, we are over Indiana, probably almost to Louisville. Oh, yeah, we're just passing just south of Columbus here shortly. Sorry for the delay. Outside plants are dying in the heat. You've been watering. Gotcha. Nice. Route works. Nice. That is not the route. Seattle 16 Center? What the hell? I don't know where the hell that route came from. First route's right. All right. Let's go seatbelt signs off. That was wild. 23 left, 23 right, and 32 are our approach runways. 302, 3012. We'll see what runway they give us. Right now they have the star that we have programmed. That's what they have us at. Manchild gets to do tower work today. Really? So he's flying over to John C. Toon and then like doing pattern work and communications? Is that what I'm understanding? Accept you into Discord. I thought you were in there, Fort. My bad. I thought you were there. You're in. Just make sure you go to channels and roles and assign your all the your interests so you can see all the channels. That's pretty damn cool. There's a lot of traffic over there. He'll be I mean they have a lot of traffic in Shelbyville too for VFR traffic. But that's pretty cool. Does he have a do you have a plane yet? Tail number? That Boston to Chicago flight's an awesome flight, Fort. I enjoy that flight. I'm actually doing the reverse of that. I'm flying when I go to FS Expo on Friday. I'm going to be flying O'Hare to Boston, and then I'll probably do Boston back Sunday night, maybe Monday, probably, hopefully Sunday night. What's going on, all? Cruising over the eastern state of Ohio. I would even venture to, I would say it's a mid-eastern state of Ohio. MTU 95 supposed to fly earlier and his plane was no good. Rescheduled for 1. All right, cool. Let's pull him up. Get flight radar ready to go. This is weird. It took the one that says M93. It says 5 hours? Yeah, no, that's... Oh, it's M93, not S93. I have no idea where S93 is. It shouldn't say 5 hours, though. It's saying flight time 5 hours because of your fuel, Rip. That your fuel, that's how much fuel you have on board. Where is Doozy? I don't know where Doozy is. Guy's always sneaking around. Yeah. No, it's all right. Rip, like I said, it's the user interface is not very user friendly. It's the user interface is not very user friendly. It's just it's old, it's antiquated, and it works. But once you get the hang of it, it's great. So 300 miles to go to landing. Nice, Fort. He's not. I don't see him up yet. MTU 70. You said he's 95. Is that what you said? He's gonna have a lot of flight time today in a dash. He's probably gonna be flying for a good 2 hours, maybe a little bit more. What's going on, Trekkers? Welcome in. It's not Johnny friendly. Well, it's not Nate friendly either, but we deal with what we have sometimes, you know. All right, Maddie, welcome back. So we do have planes spawning around us. It's they're a little far out for us to actually see in the sim, but they're there. This is traffic being generated by SayIntentions, and we'll have more traffic when we get down to Raleigh, Durham. We had a ton of traffic at O'Hare, which was really cool. So that's good. Likely a long one. Perfect day since it's about 107 degrees. Yeah, right. Yeah, they need to be able to open the windows on that thing. So I didn't see any M93 jobs. So when you took the job, Spiral, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm 98% sure you took a job to MBT from 1M9. That's cool. Murfreesboro is, MBT is the town we live in, or close to it, Rip. So I'm going to double check here on 1M9, and if that job is gone because it was there before. It does look like you took that job. So if you
1502, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.7.
over Indy Center 1347 for United 1502. Thank you. So if you show in your flight, Rip, in assignments ready to depart. So yeah, so as long as my flight area shows right here and you show that it's there, and don't forget that rocker panel to fly. Don't forget that rocker panel to fly for Wolf Air Aviation. That way we take care of the rental, and you don't get charged for renting our plane, even though we own it. Then once you click that and you fire up, you have to fire up your SimConnect client or your SimConnect client or whatever client you're using, and start the flight in there. And once you start that flight, this whole area right here should show flight in progress green. And then once it's green, you're good to go. You fly away, and you'll get paid when you land. Shut the engine off. But don't land and then just exit the game. You have to shut the engine off so the flight logs. I have not changed over this radio frequency. I'm over here yapping. 1347. Indy Center, United 1502. We are maintaining flight level 370.
United 1502, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Viral Flies, thanks again for the follow. And I'm that girl who is also Anna Wright over on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's where I made the mistake. I need to back up a bit. I just made sure I was choosing Wolf, but I'm already in the sim. You're okay as long as you don't need to worry about it. As long as you could stay in the sim and do all these things with your plane squared away in the sim, and then you can go into your your interface for FS Economy in your browser, and you can set it all up and be okay. You don't need to restart the sim every time you you make a change. As long as you can't make changes once you're in the air, because it'll say that it's airborne. Yeah, you'll be fine. You don't need to restart your sim every time you make a change, as long as you're on the ground. You can add, even if you wanted to take like that Murfreesboro job and those 3 other 50M, I think you could take those 3 people to 50M, bring them over to 50M and drop them off and continue on to Murfreesboro if you want. It's I don't know if it's in the same area. I'm just saying, giving you an example of what you can do with that. Obviously, you're flying a Cessna, so you can't take too much weight, but as long as it works and it's within the weight and balance, you can do that. We are 160 miles from top of descent. Couple more flights to go after this one, guys, and I'm not even sure if we're going to stop there. We have the new APL schedule here. A Pilot's Life is... I just took a job with United Airlines. First time I'm flying for United. I was actually offered. I didn't even apply. We're doing this one right now, O'Hare to RDU, which is Raleigh, Durham. Then we're going to go up to Newark, New Jersey, and then we're going Newark to Boston. Boston's one of my favorite spots to fly into. If we want to come back, we can go Boston to Newark again. All these flights are, after this one, this is our longest flight of the day, regardless of how we slice it. The next flights are, hour and a half, hour 10, hour, so we could potentially do quite a few of these. We're definitely going to do 3. We're definitely going to get at least to Boston. Very possible we might add on another Newark, the turn and come back to Newark, but we're at least going to get 3 done, as long as the sim cooperates. How far am I from top of descent? We're about 160, 170 miles. We're 190 miles from top of descent. We will be descending at 1815 Zulu. Information Romeo's still good. Winds 330 at 6. Let me know when you get airborne, Rip. About 120 miles. Gotcha. Very good, very good. Yeah, we're not far. I'm excited that the streams are cooperate. Pretty excited about that. Not really fitting the vibe for it. I don't mind Sinatra. I don't mind the Rat Pack. I just feeling it today. In the air now? Nice. So if you refresh your browser right now, does it say airborne? Or flight in progress? Actually, I can probably look and see if you're airborne now. So why can I not have multiplayer on? Because when you go to SayIntentions traffic injection, and with the SayIntentions traffic injection partner program, they tell you how you have to use the optimum settings for SayIntentions partner program, and that it gave multiplayer off, it gave airport traffic off, it gave, all of the things have to be set off for SayIntentions to function properly in its alpha state, or I won't say function properly, but function appropriately in its alpha state. And my whole mission right now is to showcase how SayIntentions is doing. Yo! Ibanez with a rate of 33 is like went full circle. Like, I rated him. He's been streaming all night long. He did an overnight long haul, and now he raids me back. That was sick. That was sick. But I thought you were gonna go for a little while, bro. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to meet. That's right. You're going to meet Jake from State Farm. That's right. Ibanez, thanks for the raid, bro. How was your stream? How did I missed your long haul landing? I was pissed. I was sitting over here watching you. Now I've raided my own self. But yeah, we're doing a flight from O'Hare down to Raleigh, and like I told you before in your stream, we picked up a job with United flying the 737 MAX right now. So our schedule today, we're doing O'Hare to Raleigh-Durham, Raleigh-Durham to Newark, and then Newark to Boston, and we might squeak out the turn and come back to Newark. I'm not 100% sure, but brand new job that's going to be a little bit more stream friendly, but we'll see what happens. But then you're going to be back later for DCS. Nice, very nice, good. No, yeah, I'm still departing, but you're in the air. When do I sleep? I typically don't. I don't sleep much, Spiral. I typically don't sleep much. Not a lot. How's everybody doing, guys? If you don't know me, my name is Nate. Welcome to the stream. Nate Wolf is the way you say my name. A lot of people say Night Wolf, and but it's Nate Wolf, N8, and N-A-T-E. Wolf was taken, so I got silly with the name, and that's where that comes from. So Doing a lot of flight sim lately. Today we're doing SayIntentions traffic injection live. So we got the multiplayer off, and I've kind of figured it out. I've kind of just dialed in the settings and hoping to get a nice 1440 stream, which I just got approved to do 1440 over on Twitch. So if you want to test that out, feel free to take a look. We're flying down to Raleigh, Durham. I play a whole bunch of different stuff. Typically right now I'm kind of hooked on flight sim, so we're predominantly flight sim right now. I try to do a be semi-professional, professional, learn as much as I can, but usually the gameplay ends up subpar. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Like I said, I shoot for semi-serious, but it's typically subpar or terrible, even terrible. But play a lot of different games, military sim games. I played a lot of DCS, played a lot of survival games before. I love construction simulators and other simulator type games. I'm all over the map, but typically flight sim right now. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you have fun with Jake from State Farm. It's always good when you can run into people from the community out in real life. That's awesome. You'll have a good day. I'm not quite sure about that whole hotel meetup thing though. A little sus. Yeah, they don't say sus anymore. Chuck, what's going on, man? Welcome in. That's what I got last time I said sus to my daughter. We don't say sus anymore. All right, my bad. Do you say my bad? You still say my bad? Oh yeah, you do still say my bad. My bad. Anyway, what did you end up doing after the long haul, Joe? We don't? You play firefighting? That's good. What are you guys doing in DCS tonight, Joe? Are you guys doing carrier ops? I might, dude, if I can get my track IR, not my track IR, if I can get my open track cooperating, maybe I'll jump in with you guys. You ended up ending it? Oh, it was, oh, you were still doing the long haul? I thought you were on the ground when I saw you. I'd like to do some carrier and AG. Nice. That's right up my alley. I'm not a big dog fighter, just because I'm predominantly Hornet driver, and I enjoy the air to ground. I really enjoy the air to ground, but nice. All right. I thought you were doing another flight. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a few hours here, and then I'm gonna take a little break. I'm not gonna stream tonight. I'll be back. I'll be in your stream for DCS, but yeah, maybe I'll fly along with you guys. I'm probably a terrible formation flyer, just so you know, but planning on it, but you don't have the time. Yeah. That's what it was. You were trying to figure out if you were gonna do another flight. That's what I think I was hearing when I was getting fired up, but I had some settings I was tweaking over here, so I was kind of trying to do my thing and get everything in. You know how it is, the pre-stream stuff. You guys see American Truck Sim Route 66 rework project? They're redoing Route 66 when Illinois gets released. The entire distance of Route 66 will be in the game. Well, the ability to have the entire Route 66 is in the game because it runs from Chicago all the way down to LA, and all of those states are currently in the game. So they have a whole bunch of, they're doing a whole bunch of stuff, and actually Route 66 runs right through the town that I live in Illinois, or that I grew up in Illinois. So I'm kind of excited if the Illinois DLC releases and my hometown of Dwight, Illinois is going to be in there. I think that's going to be crazy. And we actually do have some pretty cool Route 66 stuff in Dwight. So it would be interesting to see if it's actually represented. I don't know if it will be or not, but and I highly doubt because they haven't released it. But some of these screenshots look sick. It's basically they're reworking the entire areas because I looked. Route 66 is not really in the actual game right now. But they're rebuilding some of the states to include Route 66 now, so that's cool. All right, Ibanez, sounds good, man. Enjoy. Well, Jake, we all say hello, and I'm excited you get to go hang out with somebody, man. Awesome. Top of descent is in 6 miles. Gotcha. If I go live for the Boston flight, all right, sounds good. See, I don't see the bonus sun up in the air just yet. So we're keeping an eye out. My son, guys, anybody who's just joining us or doesn't know, my son is my bonus son. Oh, sorry. He is he's MTU 95 today, and he's flying from Shelbyville, Tennessee, in a dash that he's getting trained in, and he's going to do tower work at John Toon. So he's actually going to fly up to Nashville, and from the area that we live in, and but he's going to MTSU to be an airline pilot, and he's working on his PPL right now. So several hours in. I mean, he's got a lot of flight, well, not a lot, but he's got some flight time in. So we're keeping an eye on flight radar to see when he pops up. But he's MTU 95 here, and we'll track him and see how he's doing. Yeah, Rip, it's cool. Yeah, just so you know, I mean, Rip, this is the airport. If you're going to Murfreesboro, you're going to MBT with that cargo job. That's where you're going, and then we live like right in this area around here. So yeah, and then we fly all of the FBOs that we have out there. Like 1M9 is like out this way, like right out here. Kate, it's like right out here, 1M9. So you're basically flying down through Nashville and then going to Murfreesboro, and Murfreesboro Airport is the other airport that MTSU trains out of. So still departing. This may be a mulligan. Well, damn. We'll have to jump into maybe tonight, Rip. If you don't get it squared away, we'll jump into a Discord channel, and I'll give you like a one-on-one rundown on how to get it fired up. It's confusing, man. I don't it's confusing. Did I show you where? Well, you're going to Murfreesboro. That's where you're going. I don't know if I had the screen up when I was showing you that. But yeah, Murfreesboro's down here. I don't know if you know anything about the area, but and then 1M9 is up here in Cadence, Kentucky, right inside Kentucky from Tennessee. Top of descent in about 80 miles, 85 miles. You know what I'm going to do before I forget? Because I keep forgetting this. KRDU. I keep forgetting this until I'm like right on top of the airport. We're going to remember it this time. We still don't have a runway assignment yet, but right now we're set up for 2-3. Right now we're set up for 2-3 right. So 2-3 right is 23 rights, reciprocal course is 054. Zero, 5, 4. Bang. All right, cool. So if I wanted to buy an airport that isn't expensive like a small airstrip, it is expensive, but yeah, your goal would be YYC. I mean, yeah, you could eventually build up to get that. I mean, that's how we bought all those FBOs. We've acquired some FBOs by, well, actually, we've acquired FBOs by purchasing them outright.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125.
Over to Indy Center, 135-125 for United 1502. Indy Center, United 1502 is maintaining flight level 370.
United 1502, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
17,000 in McDon. Below 17,000. Okay, that's good. Can you pay? No, you cannot, Rip. So if you want to buy the FBO, you have to go in and you have to buy it for yourself first. So if you go into FS Economy, the way to pick up an FBO is to, in my opinion, when you're just starting, is to go into the FBO lotteries. And then of these are the cheapest you will ever find most of the FBOs for the most part. But you're going to spend a little bit of time trying to get to 50 grand. But understand, this is a lottery. So when you go and say you wanted CFL2, which is Alberta, Canada, this one's in Alberta, Canada, Oregon. So if you wanted to buy these airstrips, you're going to need 200 grand to put down on it. And then you may not get it if somebody else purchases a ticket for that airport. I've been screwed by that. I thought we had a larger airstrip. I think it was a large airstrip, and it ended up we got beat, and I lost. I think we lost $100,000 on a lottery ticket. So it was not good. But yeah, so this is the cheapest and easiest way to pick them up. We've picked up several of our FBOs this way. But we've also gone in and we purchased, I think we purchased outright one M9. We purchased, actually I won this one in the lottery. I think I won this one in the lottery. M93 we purchased outright on a sale, and then this one I think we purchased as well. EAH was an open FBO. And we actually shuttled, I say we loosely, I shuttled 20,000 pounds of building supplies and 200 kilograms of airport supplies using a Chinook from Nashville to Paducah. And I shuttled it I did 3 trips and with the Chinook. And actually there's screenshots in the Discord of me doing it. It took me a whole day to go back and forth with it. But once you get 10 grand in building supplies, you can build your own FBO. And then if it's a 2-lot FBO, room for two FBOs, then you could build a second FBO there for another 10 grand. So $20,000 in building supplies. And then you need a full day of building supplies, of airport supplies there as well. And then you are, you could build your own FBO on an open FBO. So there's a few different ways to acquire them. And, but yeah, paying real money is not that way.
Indianapolis Center. Expect the Aldan 4 arrival. I will call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right, descent in 20 minutes. Expecting the Aldan 4 for United 1502. So we are all set up here. They gave us the right runway. ILS 23 right. It's the Butts transition that we already have loaded. So if Springbank is open and I do trips and get supplies and money, and you buy it that way, correct? Correct. So you have to, yeah, you got to run the trips, you got to run all those trips, you have to run all the, and you have to build up your bank account and then purchase it in game. Yep. And another way for FBOs is you can go over to FBO, purchase FBO, which is right here. You can go to purchase FBO, and you can scroll down, and all of these are for sale, but they're all for sale at the rate that these guys, I mean, it's going to take you a long, I've never even had $1 million in the bank yet. I think really your first move would probably be to buy your own plane. You know, buy your own plane, so you're not having to rent it. That would be the move. Buy your own plane so you don't have to rent it, and then you'll save money that way, and then save up to you know, get your first FBO from there. That'd be my my recommendation. There are other, if you crash, does it cost? No, you just have to restart the flight over again. No, doesn't cost, doesn't hurt the plane. No, nothing like that. Guys, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee here. We're getting pretty close to the top of descent. We're about 40 miles out. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
United 1502, contact Washington Center on 133.575. Traffic. Climb. Clear of conflict.
No, you wouldn't want to fly for you if it did. Sometimes I make mistakes. Yeah, you and me both. You should see me. Dude, you should have seen me when I was starting to fly GA flights. I mean, I was brutal. I was flipping upside down. Like I would fly for 2 hours in the Cessna 172, trying to be like I said, semi-professional, but it ended up being terrible. That's exactly what it was like. It was, you know, I'd be coming into a landing, and then I'd stall, the wing would dip, and I'd flip over upside down, and the whole flight would be shot. Over to Washington Center, 133.575 for United 1502.
United 1502, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
What? 133.575. Washington Center, United 1502. We're maintaining flight level 370.
United 1502, Washington Center. Good afternoon.
Mr. Campabos, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the first time chat and the follow. Welcome in, man. We are getting ready to start our descent into Raleigh, Durham. First flight of at least 3, possibly 4 today. Mr. Compavos, the iFly the iFly in 24 is working very well. I will. It's experimental. There's a few things, but very few. And I will say that there is a guy in the chat, Sconce88. He's in our chat right now. I think he's flying right now, but he flies these things in real life, and he says it is a very, very good representation of both the quirks and the abilities of the 737. So I do trust his judgment. He flies these things IRL, and yeah, pretty sick to have something like that with somebody to bounce that off of, you know, and saying that it's pretty close. We're 10 miles from top of descent. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna ask for descent right now, I think. Washington Center, United 1502. We are approaching our top of descent. Request descent.
United 1502, descend via Aldan 4 into Raleigh.
All right, descend via Aldan 4 into Raleigh for United 1502. And because we have really no disconnects here, discons, we can go all the way down to 6,000, really. I do need to... Ingrid, we're getting ready to start our descent.
Okay, Captain, preparing for descent. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Well, we're not that far yet. Calm down, lady. We're not there yet. I flew on the MAX once, MIA to JFK, Miami to JFK on American. Nice. Sconce is your guy right there, Compavos. It's really good. iFly did a fantastic job. I consider the 737 a study level aircraft. Really? You would say that much, huh, Sconce? All right. All right. That's good to know, man. That's amazing that we even have the ability to do that. Like, I'm gonna put up a channel points poll, guys. My landings have been all over the map on this. I did my last couple have been my first RNAV and second RNAV approaches have been in the 260s. Last night I did an ILS in the dark going into Bermuda after our crash on the stream, the sim crash on stream. I didn't crash, but the sim did. So we're gonna go and we're gonna call it above 175 and below 174, and then I am going to give you guys, just so you have some baseline. The poll has started over on Twitch for the channel points. My last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flights. 211, 151, 290, 300, 250, 260. Those are my last 6 or 7 flights. All right, we're coming down 30,000. Did we lose active sky, or is it that clear outside? No, active sky's still going. Definitely lost audio, though. A very nice day in the Carolinas here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. coffee. Prediction mode is not enabled. Why? What? It was just there. I don't know why the hell that would be. Sometimes it just be silly. All right, information. To what we have in 3012. That's what we have in. Nice. Compavos, do you fly anything else, or do you fly the 737 in 2020, or what's copy FMC data 23 right? We're gonna go flaps 30. We're gonna go AC on. We're gonna go anti-ice off. We'll try brakes 1. Wind is 330 at 6. Outside air temperature 36. UNH 30.12. Done. Calculate it. Wait. Try. Calculate it. 1. Go. Hop over here. Index. Approach. 138. Our approach speed plus 5. 142. In 2020, you fly the 320, 320 Nero, 350, 87, 70, 77. Nice, man. Nice. Nice. That's great. Yeah, I just got the 777. The 777 freighter was my first Boeing. I got that about a month before I got this, and then when the day this came out, I purchased it. But yeah, it was. I've been enjoying it, man. So much so that I left my FedEx job on a pilot's life with the 777 freighter, and I'm flying the 737, the Max now. I will go back to FedEx and fly the 777 some more. I also fly the 306, the A320 Phoenix, the Phoenix series of aircraft, and I've been enjoying the Boeings lately a lot. But I learned my first airliner was the A320, the Phoenix A320. Then I moved on to the 306 freighter, and then I've dabbled a little bit with the A380, but I haven't done the 350 yet. My tech review, welcome in. How are you? All right, let's get this set up. (3012). I don't think I put in my ILS frequency. Did I? ILS frequency is 1117. That would have been bad. Not that it matters. I think we're going to be transferring 111.7. Switch it over. Nice. Approach course is 234. Definitely did not put that in. Cool. Also the E175, nice. In IRL, you've flown on the 32, the 37, 38, 38M, 63, 64. A lot of flights, man.
Raleigh approach on 124.905.
Sound like me with the flights. Over to Raleigh approach 124.905 for United 1502. Raleigh approach United 1502 is descending on the Andy 4. We're descending through 14,000 for 6,000. Not Andy. Alden.
United 1502, Raleigh approach. Good afternoon. Raleigh altimeter 30.11. Expect the ILS runway 23 right approach into Raleigh via Butts.
All right, we're expecting runway 23 right via Butts, ILS for United 1502. A little bit of a crosswind, just about 20 miles. Very good, very good. I'm right behind you. Right behind you, Fort. Hawks Girl got her prediction in. Very nice. Although it says it's not enabled, I don't understand that. It's it should be running. Go over to streaming. Prediction mode. Distance from the airport should be 100. Everything should be running. I don't know what. I don't know why that's not running. I have a feeling it's actually running, and it's just not.
Delta 525, contact Washington Center on 124.0.
Yeah, you guys are in there. Dan's in there. Chuck's in there. Hawks Girl's in there, and Sconce is in there. So the predictions are logging. I don't know what the hell the bot's doing, but. All right, let's dial this in a little bit. We do have some aircraft floating around over here.
2093, contact Washington Center on 124.05.
Switching to Washington Center on 124.05, American 2093.
Maybe you're denied because, the system made you cheat yesterday. That's perhaps it. Look at this. This is what Hawks Girl, if this wing was out here bouncing like that, she'd be like, no way, not watching this. The wing would be...
1502, descend and maintain 3,000. Delta 2795, contact Washington Center on 124.05.
Switching to Washington Center on 124.05, Delta 2795.
Descend and maintain 3,000 Delta for United 1502. I would never close the windows. What's going on, Dan? Welcome in, man.
Greensboro approach, Commutair 4847, 15,000. Commutair 4847, radar contact. Southwest 3223, contact Washington Center on 135.2.
I want to properly view my demise.
On 135.2.
All right, let's get our tower frequency ready to go. Tower is 12745. Let's hopefully it stays that. We'll get that ready. (12745) and ground is 121.9.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Very well. Very well, Ingrid. Thank you. Be on the ground in about 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our
Hot take. You should never get to sit in a window seat if you're just going to close the shade. That's not a hot take. That's 100% true. 100% true.
Please ensure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in their full upright position.
All right, flight level change.
Our United Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Time to gamble. I gambled 3. That's will be harder than 175. Nice. What's up, Rex? How are you? Welcome in. All right, let's throw some slats out.
Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Over to Atlanta Center on 124.425, South United 1618.
We're on the glide, so we're good. It said descend and maintain 3,000. We're all right.
United 1502, direct butts. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach, butts transition.
All right, cleared direct butts. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach for United 1502. So we go there, execute.
United 1502, cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach at Raleigh, Durham.
I heard you. All right, cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach at Raleigh, Durham, United 1502. Nope. Localizer. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for a few minutes, guys. We're good, we're good. Localizer's right there. Set our auto brake to 1. Everything's set up here. We gotta be 4,000 there. Going on, all. Getting ready to land in Raleigh. And RB. Gab key at 4,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good. How'd your landing go, Fort? VOR is armed. Localizer's armed. Looking for 142 on the approach. Localizer set. Approach. Approach course error. What is it? 234. How about now?
United 1502, contact Raleigh Tower on 119.3.
Over to Raleigh Tower, 119.3 for United 1502. Start to slow down here a little bit. 119er, what was it? 119er 3. Not at all what we had in there. Raleigh Tower, United 1502. We are established on the ILS runway 23 right. There's a damn cloud right over the airport, man.
United 1502, Raleigh Tower, winds calm. Runway 23 right, clear to land.
Cleared to land. Winds are calm. For United 1502. All right, we're flaps 15 right now. Whoa. Lightning, man. I can almost see the runway. All right, we're 5. There's our 6-mile ring right there. We're going flaps 30, slowing down to approach speed. Gear down. I'm landing right, 23 right. Right? Yes, 23 right. Minus 772, holy crap. All right, my aircraft. I swear to God, if I get in the 700s in this landing, I'm just shutting the whole day is shot. We're done. Wind's calm my ass.
300. Approaching minimum.
We're continuing. We're good.
Minimum 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, Scots! Where's United? Over there?
United 1502, welcome to Raleigh. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Over to ground, 121.9 for United 1502. Thank you.
and the local time is 2:40 p.m. Please remain seated.
Let me get everything situated here.
Until we reach
Get our APU on, and we'll catch up with chat here. Landing lights are off. Runway lights off, light on. Boom, boom, boom. Wing light can come off. A collision.
which is a fantastic place to visit. Captain Nate, First Officer Pontiac, and the entire crew would like to thank you for flying with United Airlines today. We hope you enjoyed your flight and have a wonderful time in
Ground is 121.9. Is that what I said? Yeah, 121.9. So we actually had that programmed right over here. So we're over here now, and we have vacated at. Bravo. Nope, Bravo 4. Who dat? Jimmy, welcome in. Raleigh ground, United 1502. We vacated runway 23 right at Bravo. Bravo 4, holding short of Bravo. Request taxi to the gate.
United 1502, taxi to D20A via Bravo 4, Bravo Tango 3, Foxtrot Tango 2. Have a great day.
All right, taxi to Delta 20 Alpha via Bravo 4, Bravo Tango 3, Foxtrot Tango 2 for United 1502. All right, we can get rid of that. We can shut down engine number 1. Taxi on 1 engine in. Flaps are up. APU should be on now. Let's go on APU gen there. See where the hell we're going. Bravo 4, Bravo, then Tango 3. Where in the hell? All right, we're going all the way around. Bravo 4, Tango 3. Basically, I don't even see a Tango 3. But he wants us to go to Delta 20 Alpha, so I oh, I see. All right, cool. I got it. Anyway, the landing was entered. The landing rate entered the run. Yeah, it's the stream delay that causes that. Who won? Scott's got the prediction off by 61. Landing rate was 87. That actually felt really good. Actually, I felt pretty good about that. I do want to listen to Tower, though. Oh, oh, wow, wow. This is Tango 3. That's why I couldn't see it. It's this little angled taxiway. So it's Tango 3, then Foxtrot, Tango 2. I don't see Tango 2, though. Anyway, we're right around the corner here. The real short taxi. So our next leg is going to take us up to Newark. Thank you again for the follow, Chimmy. I'll catch up on chat here in a second, guys. I'm assuming Tango 2 is this first... probably the second one.
American 1897, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
23 left, cleared to land, American 1897.
Blue Streak 5381, holding short runway 23 left, ready for departure.
Blue Streak 5381, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 23 left, Blue Streak 5381.
Yeah, none of these gates correlate again. So we are 20 is the second, is the one right over here. I think that's 20, but yeah, that's going to be 20. Stormy out. Taxi lights can come off, runway lights can come off. We'll just park and then we'll call for deboarding, and the way we're not playing the little GSX number game or word games. Parking brake is set. APU is on. Engine off. We didn't shut that off. We're going to get dinged for that. That should have been off when we left the runway. Off, off, off. APU is on. Off now. Off. Anti-collision light can now come off.
Contact departure. Over to departure, Blue Street 5381.
Let's get ahead and get our shock set. Power on. Shock set. Set. Now our APU can come off. We good. We're parked. Diane, what's going on? Saw you on Volanta, so now you're here watching the stream. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you're good, bro. Why are we not? Yeah, what the hell? And it didn't even recognize this as a parking spot now. Somewhere in the middle. Immersion ruined. That was 17. Is that what I? $10. $14. 14. 13. We'll call it 12, maybe? Aha! How silly. I'm here. Oh, what the? Really? Fine, whatever. That's not the line. That's not the way they drew the lines, man. I don't know what to tell you. How's everybody doing today, guys? We are just parking at Raleigh, Durham. Again, this is just the stock scenery, the default scenery. It's absolutely very office building-like, ridiculous looking. But it is what we have right now. I don't have an RDU scenery, so we'll look into that. I think that this is the first time I've ever flown into RDU, actually. But let's go ahead and take a look real quick. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, Fort said he didn't land yet. Who made the prediction of 700 something? I missed that. SWA usually lands left, but you're UAL. Gotcha. That's a meteor, not a landing. What gate we going for? I didn't even know, Fort. Sorry, I didn't even see that before. The landing rate entered the runway before I did. Getting the hang of the bird? I hope so. All right, cool. Hope everybody's good, man. Thanks for everybody for stopping in. We are continuing on. People are getting off, walking up the ramp here, and they're taking the bags off, and we are going to get our next flight going. Not before we take a look at how the landing was. So O'Hare to RDU, we got a minus 87 in FS hub. We were on time, believe it or not. That's insane. We got 1.01 Gs. Doing good, man. Doing good. Dutch for real. Thanks for the follow. Dutchu for real. Welcome in. Wait a minute. Dutchu for 4. Dutch U4 for real. Or Dutch UFO for real? Dutch UFO for real. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You hope you do a better landing than a 772? Yeah, right? Me too. I hope you do too. Dutch UFO for real. Welcome in, welcome in. We just landed in Raleigh, Durham. We're getting ready to head up to Newark, or we're going to do a turn. We do what we do here is go through all of the different trackers and.
3775, holding short, runway 23 right, ready for departure. Southwest 3775, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 23 right, Southwest 3775.
So we floated a little bit, but not too bad. If they gave us a 0.97 Gs, we landed less than gravity. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that. Little weightlessness. Then we are going to look now at our Levitex. Flew down from Chicago. Nice little right turn right in. Easy taxi in. Hopefully an easy taxi out as well. We got a -89 and again right in the markers. Go. Go ahead and throw this over here. We'll get this settled down over there. Actually, I think that I can say that pretty much everything was pretty good there for SayIntentions. I think it was pretty good. Rumor has it we're still floating down the runway with 0.97. And one would think we're hovering. We're hovering over the runway currently. We should have a plane taking off on the takeoff roll over here. That they did 23 right is over this way. He looks like he's a little confused down there trying to figure it out, but he's going to be taking off. So we're looking at SayIntentions traffic injection today, guys. That's what now we have the stream running smoothly. We have the sim running smoothly. I did tweak some settings that SayIntentions recommended to do, which could have caused some stutters in the sim. So all of the traffic we're hearing right now has a plane corresponding to what it's doing on the ground. So this plane right here will be told to transfer to switch over to departure here shortly, and there you go. He was just
departure, Southwest 3775.
You guys can hear the radio traffic, right? You can hear the radio traffic in your ear? And all of these flights correspond with flights that are going on pretty much in flight radar right now. Speaking of flight radar, see where the boy is. He was supposed to take off. That's about an hour ago. He's probably already over there. Okay, cool. I was making sure. MTU, he was 95, right, babe? That's a 10 for the year in traffic? I don't see him up yet. Oh, there he is. He's over by Smyrna. Pull him up. This is our son's flight today. Took off out of Shelbyville, and they look like they did some spins and maneuvers out here. He's flying up to Smyrna, and this is a towered airport, so he's probably doing his tower work up here, unless. But BNA is right here, so he's flying into some pretty good traffic today. So. Assuming that's him, keep an eye on him. All right, they're done unloading us. Let's get ourselves situated for the next flight. Oh, you know what we didn't do? It is cool, man. Yeah, it is cool. I'm pumped for him, man. I am pumped for him. So it's I mean, I think this is his longest flight that he's done in the air. It's about 107 degrees in there, and he said the air conditioners suck. So I'm really pumped up for him. So, Jalen, what's up, man? How are you? We're back on APL today, and so I forgot that we need to take a look at the APL flight too. You hear integrated traffic? All right, very good. So we're back on APL. Like he's turning on final for Smyrna. We've actually been in the sim. We've landed several times in Smyrna.
Envoy 9870, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
O'Hare to RDU. We only got a 90, man. We got to do better. We got to do better than that. My first flight for United, I got a 90. We got crushed on this though because our pitch angle on takeoff was terrible. This landing light, I was talking to I think air traffic control when we passed 10,000, so we got hit on that. And flaps up on taxi in, I'm almost positive we did that. I think we might have moved a little bit, but it is what it is. The landing was awesome. They gave us an 87 on a pilot's life, 1.13 G's there. But second leg already, Jalen. Yep. All right, let's kick out our next flight. In our schedule, we're doing our next leg is RDU to Newark. It's 362 miles. It's about half of what we just flew. So we won't be in the air nearly as long. It's only an hour and a half flight. We are, go ahead and go to our flight area here, and then we will kick out our sim brief. I don't know if he's doing a full stop here, or if they're just doing touch and goes. Guess we'll find out in a second. All right, now we're United 2641. It looks like they're doing a full stop. You know. Nope. Got a 73 knot headwind on your cruise and X-plane. Holy cow. All that set. Altitude's good. Passengers are on auto. Go ahead and generate the flight. We'll be good to go. Like he's climbing back out of there. All good. Yep, climbing out. See if they do a tower, if they're gonna, how much tower work they're gonna do there. He's probably already been in the air. 11:55. 2-hour flight. Yeah, nice. Plane is off and I landed. Nice, Rip. Let's take a look at your thing real quick. Logs, Wolf Air Aviation. I don't see a Rip. It still shows the plane. Might take a second to catch up. Did you set your brake? Don't think it worked.
70 contact ground on 121.9er.
He's doing another circuit over here. So. Okay, we got the flight booked. I'm going to go ahead and pre-file it to VATSIM. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm going to go ahead and edit this quick. Not do our route calculator for storms. I like to do that. Avoid the segments. Oh boy. This is going to add some time here. Not too much, but let's go ahead and have SimBrief calculate the routes, and I bet we go, boop, yep. I love this feature of SimBrief. That's new. All right, so that's going to add a little bit of time, but not bad. And we're going to be going into some pretty wacky airspace, so it's going to be, it should be good for the traffic injection, I think. All right, cool. We're going to go ahead and call that flight started. We can put that over here. I'm going to put in... so once you unstick from the runway, ease the back pressure bit by bit to prevent that quick pitch up. You need to quite a bit of back pressure to get into the air. So back pressure back towards me, and then ease it up as we're climbing out. Yo, I ordered that MCDU when I woke up this morning. I couldn't help myself. Nice, bro. Nice. Let me know how it is, man. Let me know how it is. I would love to hear how it is, actually. Jalen, I asked you the other day, and I don't think you answered me. I think you were kind of in and out with stuff. Are you going to Flight Sim Expo? It's in your backyard, man. I'm going to be there. Okay, gotcha, Sconce. Thanks. I'll give that a whirl. I've also been putting the autopilot on pretty early on. When I think that when that happens, I've been putting the autopilot on. And... you know, on the climb out, like the initial climb out, I put the autopilot on and the thing just, you know, so I don't know if that's part of it as well. I should probably hand fly it a little further before I put the autopilot on. All right. All right, we got both trackers set in Volanta and in Levitex. And we had Stian actually as well. Stian, where are you at? Where were you? What were you doing? You were flying Frankfurt? Is that where you were? Getting ready to land? There's Stian here, heading over to Frankfurt from Innsbruck. Nice. Nice, nice. Keep us posted. What's up, HB? Welcome in. How are you? All right, let's get this plane set up. We do not need ground support. What we need is weight and balance. Where's he going? A longer extended final here. YouTube trolling. So as soon as you start talking to me about something you asked me about, hey, damn, ad started, so I have no clue what you're talking about right now because the ad is playing. That's hilarious. Funny. YouTube's trolling you. I'll wait until you come back. Let me know when you come back. 125 is our passenger count. Our cargo count. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I knew that sounded too familiar. I didn't pull up the right. I didn't pull up the new one. You're English, so it's 8 p.m. All right, very good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. $169 passengers. That makes a little bit more sense. The last one was 125. 169 passengers, 5,915 pounds of cargo. So we will go 3,915 and 2,000 in the front. That's 5,900. Cool. Let's set payload. Done. Fuel is going to be 12,930. 12,930 pounds of fuel. Set. Set fuel. Done. Complete. I'm back using the voice text while I'm driving, so there's many errors. Yeah, what I said was Jalen was the same thing probably happened yesterday as well. I was asking if you were going to Flight Sim Expo. It's in your backyard. I was letting you know that I was going to be there. That's what I was saying. And if anybody else is going to be there, let me know. Hit me up in Discord and we'll meet up, man. Your bedtime, HB? All right, all right. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much. Got our 0 fuel weight there. Let's go ahead and get our flight initialized. We're good there. Let's get our route, flight plan request. I need to grab some lunch on this flight. Load. Probably won't have much of a cruise though. We are UAL 2641. We're going to be going out on. Load all the back in port. I don't think I've ever landed at Newark either. When I go to New York, I'm always landing in LaGuardia or JFK. You didn't know anything about it? Yeah, it's this weekend. I mean, you can still get a ticket if you want. It's in Providence, Rhode Island. FS Expo. I think it's only $100 for the whole weekend. Yeah, so Rip, you either didn't start your client or the client didn't. It's not for some reason the client's not jiving with your flight. If you were showing that the flight was started, the client, that FS Sim Connect client should have logged it. It should have logged it. I don't know why it wouldn't have. All right, we're going out on 23 left. We're out on the Oxford 5. Guess we can go out on this Bexgo 5. Really didn't have a didn't really have a departure, so I'm not really 100% sure what the. Oh, there's a hurricane. Do that. We'll plug that in and see if it works. Hurricane 4 with the people transit. How that goes. All right, all that's in. Let's go ahead and activate that. Because it's a quick flight, maybe you should close everything and load. You took off again and no dice. Huh. I had plans to go to Dallas for a WNBA game. Oh, I got you. Doozy, what's going on? Yeah, man, we're united. Yep. You have to. I have more patience than Guns N' Roses. I'm not worried until I'll get it. Yeah, nice. All right, cool. We got a new FS Economy flyer, Doozy. Rip Johnny here is flying around. He's just trying to figure it out. All right, Perfinit. 0 fuel weight, 129.6. Go ahead and pull profile up here. I export this as well. Save. Flight level 350. Fixed over here. InRes plus 4.6. Like he's heading back. Planned fuel is 12.9. Been an insane couple of days at work. It must be, man. Don't forget about the prediction. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Let me fix that right now. It was a butter landing, man. It was a smooth below. Somebody's getting a lot of points. It was points have been distributed appropriately. What the hell was I doing here? Oh yeah, cruise wind. It was 074 at 17. And IDEV is 13. Cute. Nice. To flight radar, see what the sun's doing. Yeah, so he did some maneuvers out east of us. Looks like he did some spin work and such. And then he flew up to Smyrna, and that's a towered airport right outside of Nashville. BNA's right there. It looks like he did some towered work, which is what Hawks Girl said he was going to be doing. But Fortnite won the prediction. Nice. It looks like he's heading back home now. Maybe he's going to buzz the house, Hawks Girl. I don't know. That's a possibility. All right, let's get our takeoff info. Or get it. 3008. Copy FMC data. Thought I put the runway in. 23 left. I thought I. Oh. Wait. Go takeoff. Here we go. There we go. We got to clear this, I think. I don't want to clear. What? What the hell? I put all this info.
Pushback move.
169. I thought maybe I didn't set the payload. Okay, now I'm really confused. Keeps coming back to 125. Copy FMC data. RDU 23 left is where we're leaving from. I don't think we're going to call it dry. We'll call it wet. There's a thunderstorm out there. Winds are variable at 4. There is 008. Everything else is right. Try to take off 2. Calculation. Oop. How about take off 1? Nope. They don't like it. So now we got to do sim brief.
Brickyard 5862, taxi to runway 23 left via Juliet 1, Juliet.
They're fine. 139. 139, 139, 148. We're going to be in ETO, so it's going to be takeoff. Spell temp is 30. Oh, 47. 47. We want to be. I thought it said DTO. We didn't. Flaps 5. DG is 23.9.
Southwest 2910, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
139. 139. 148. All right, we're good now. The index Perf. Takeoff. Legs. Feeble and direct. Rucker. So far, doozy. A couple of little stutters, but I actually went in and I went into the FAQ for SayIntentions for their partners to do traffic injection, and they had some recommended settings for traffic, including multiplayer, taking multiplayer off, and all that. And I went in and did that, and so far it's doing well. Cannot complain.
Brickyard 5862, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 left. Cleared for takeoff.
But how's things? How's work going? You said it's just nuts. Departure soon, very soon. I'm as soon as we get. Actually, I'm gonna start the loading process right now. Who dat? All right, boarding is being requested. Yeah, departure is going to be very soon. Did I? Oh, that's why. I didn't have my flaps. That's why I didn't get... My flaps never did get... I thought I did that. But I guess not. The flaps were not retracted. Work's been nuts. Mostly a psych floor right now. Oh, God. Screw that. Screw that. Okay. Let's do our battery's good. We did all that. APU is we'll go ahead and start that because we will. I'll wait a few minutes. We'll let the passengers come on first. Go steady on the position lights. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are fine. Emergency exit lights are good. Passenger signs are on auto. Packs are on auto. IRS mode is obviously aligned. We just got done with a flight. FMC is set. We did all that. I'm going to go ahead and put in our departure or our arrival over here. Mechanic! What's up, crack? Our arrival in Newark is 4 right. ILS. I guess we'll take Kilma, the only one there. Coming in on the Bilbo 4, the Hydra. Execute. LS4 right, Kilma, Home.
Southwest 2910, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground, Southwest 2910.
You have vectors to Kilma from there. Shouldn't be that bad. Nice. How is everybody doing, man? Thanks for the channel point redemption there, Fortnite. While we're getting set here, I'm gonna get my clearance. One 120.1. Well, that was dumb. Clearance, ground is 1219. All right, passengers are coming on. Power is That's ground. That's clearance and tower, or clearance and ground. And tower is 12745. Right? Yep. We'll set that there. We're listening to it, but not transmitting, and then we'll put our departure frequency in over here when we get. Cool. Transmitting on 1. 1 is clearance. Quickly. Like our top altitude is 6,000. We'll preset that, just the baseline. Our runway 23 left is 234. It's the ILS course when we get there. 039. Nothing worse than living with a bunch of beef eaters and I can't partake. You only eat chicken. You can only eat chicken? Really? .039, and while we're here, 108.7. Our approach course down there. 108.7. That up, so that's ready to go. So minimums are radio at 100. Good with that. Taking off on a 7,500-foot runway, and there's a 10,000-foot runway right next to it. Let's see what happens here. Raleigh clearance, United 2641 requesting IFR clearance up to Newark.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Hawks girl, did he buzz the house? He was close. We've been watching him.
United 2641, clear to Newark Liberty. Radar vectors Rooker, then as filed. Climb and maintain 2000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.9 or 5, squawk 1345. Expect runway 23 left.
All right, cleared to Newark via Rooker, then is filed. Climb and maintain 2,000. Expect 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 12495, squawk 1345, and we are expecting runway 23 left for departure for United 2641.
United 2641, read back correct?
All right, only 2,000, huh? Uh-oh. Where you at? On guy.
Clear to southwest, runway 3938, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United
All
Airlines
right,
flight
squawking
2345.
1345.
From Raleigh to Newark. We're thrilled to have you with us today.
Oop.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew members. We're here to help. Thank
Go
you
over
for
to ground.
choosing United Airlines, and we hope you have a
Departure
pleasant
frequency is
flight.
12495, so that can go over here. Switch the comm radios. Okay. 12495 is departure. We'll get over to tower. When we go to departure, oh, that's tower. This is ground. When we switch over to tower, we'll switch radios and then we'll be all set over here. Sweet. All right. Clearance is gathered. Transponder set. Mach is 139. Ooh. Let's cycle our flight directors. Heading is right. Heading is 234 for 23 left. Where did I put that? Did he land? Not yet. Well, yeah, he must have landed. He's all done. Looks like he's done, Hawks girl. All right, initial altitude set, runway heading set. Yaw damper can come back on. It is on. Window heat is still on. Flight altitude is set at 35,000. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors are on. We're going LNAV and VNAV, but I think we're actually going to be on heading select because we have a, we're going to be vectored over to Rooker right away. These, I put this departure in. I think we're probably just going to be on vectors. I think LNAV, VNAV, good. Minimums are set. Altimeter set. Auto brake to RTO set. Comm radios are good, and we can have you guys start closing our doors. Prepare for pushback and departure. That being said, we do need to get our APU on. Elected not to do that before, so let's get that fired up. Auto throttle to arm. Left, right, and center fuel pumps are on. No, left, right fuel pumps are on. Center is not.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hydraulic pumps are ready to go. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment will be clear in a second as soon as we get the APU on.
Southwest 3938, contact ground on 121.9.
Plane spotting from work. That's right. Should look at the video I sent in IRL pics when I get a chance. All right. Let me look. Let me look. Discord overlay. That's
Locking gear.
what in a Sam Hill. There we go. What do we got, dudes? Southwest plane? Quite the bank. Going tail right, nose left, I'm sure.
Release parking brakes, please.
Nice. Plane spotting from work. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Thanks for throwing that in there. All right. APU gen on. We can now shut off ground power. APU is on. Packs can come off. We are out of here, guys. set. Engine up. United E75 Newark to Columbus. Nice. 175s were at one point were one of my favorite planes to fly on. I love those things. I spent so much time on those things back and forth from Chicago to New York in real life. Ridiculous. All right, these are off. That's on. All right. Call ground, and did I ever call ground? I definitely never call ground, but I never. 1219, we did switch over, so we're good. What's up, Big Sam? I've been good, man. Been good. We're getting ready to push back from Raleigh, Durham, and we're heading up to Newark. Quick flight. Raleigh ground, United 2641. We are at gate Delta 20, requesting push and start.
United 2641, pushback and engine start approved. Taxi to runway 23 left via Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Pushback and engine start approved, and taxi to 23 left via Alpha Charlie, Alpha Bravo and Charlie. I did 2641. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Alpha Bravo and Charlie. That's a little off, but that could be a taxi. Could be my chart too. Doing a couple of runs on ATS while you look at the stream. Nice, Big. Yeah, thanks for being so active in there, man. Yeah, you crushing it in there. All right, we'll release the parking brake and get out of here. There's a Southwest and a hold that's supposed to be coming to Columbus. A little odd. If the weather is anywhere remotely, I mean, it's pretty nasty right around this area.
Ladies and gentlemen,
taxi via Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie.
Flight 2641, flying from Raleigh to Newark. My name is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant for this journey. Joining me in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues, Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn. We're thrilled to have you with us. Our captain today is Nate, and our first officer is Pontiac. We expect a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 14 minutes as we cruise at 35,000 feet. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others.
Those Delta flights must be delayed.
Life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist to secure. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs once you're outside the aircraft. In case of an emergency, we have exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. We also have a bistro on board with delicious options available for purchase, including hot cheeseburger sliders and impossible meatballs on flights.
Impossible meatballs and oh boy.
We only accept credit, debit cards, PayPal, or a preloaded card in the United app, as we do not accept cash. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight. Captain
Cheeseburger sliders sounds good. Very good, Astrid. Those cheeseburger sliders sound good. I think maybe I can get one when we get airborne.
Oh, absolutely, Captain.
Oh,
The cheeseburger sliders are quite popular. I think you'll enjoy them once we're in the air.
Bypass pin removed.
Sounds great.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank you, Captain. We're ready for a great flight ahead.
Oh, well. Don't count your chickens just yet, Astrid.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 2641.
All right, I think we're going to do the same thing we did last time. I think we're going to taxi over there. We got a little bit of a taxi to the other side of the airport. I was hoping to get this runway here, but... you know what? Let's ask. Raleigh ground, United 2641. Any chance we can get runway 23 right for departure?
United 2641, runway 23 right approved. Taxi to runway 23 right via Alpha Bravo Charlie.
The same exact taxi instructions? Okay. All right, taxi to 23 right for departure via Alpha Bravo and Charlie for United 2641. All right, so real quick, let's plug that in. Departure is now 23 right, and it's still, we're going to leave that hurricane departure the same. Instead of taxiing all over the airport, we're just going to do that. It's going to be, I think that's going to be a hell of a lot better. I think I did, Iceberg. I think I did. I believe it's smooth. It's smooth now at 1440 over there. It was a bit rate issue with some. It was things that I knew what it was, but you have 5 left. Yeah, 5 left is not even showing as a like the real. Yeah, I don't. The real ATC is. It's showing departures 23 left, 23 right, 32. Yeah, it's taken off the other way. I don't know, the winds favor, I don't know. All right, let's taxi light on, runway turn-off lights on. We just got a little bit, I think we're going to start the other engine while we're here, and then we'll... got ourselves some time savings. But yeah, I do believe, Ice. I think it's I think it got sorted. All right, let's fire it up. Fire it up. All right, 5, flaps 5. Engine's coming up. Yeah, I was really happy with it too. As long as it's the only issue now is I just got to get my I got to get the vertical stream squared away. That's my only issue currently. I got to get that squared away. Once we get that squared away, we'll be good. It's a encoder issue really. I got to figure out which encoder is best to use. All right, continuous. Actually, this via the checklist first. Taxi light is on. Go ahead and generators 1 and 2 can come on. Probe heat can come on. That should already be. Probe heat's on. And no anti-ice. Engine packs can come back. APU bleed can come off. APU can now come off. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is good. Did we do? We did. DG20. Yeah, we did that. I remember now. It's been we've been messing around for so damn long. All right. Recall good. Taxi lights on. Runway turn-off lights as required. We got them on.
Delta 1488, request push and start.
And we're ready to go.
Delta 1488, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Delta 1488.
Second taxiway is Alpha Bravo. We are out of here. Don't count your chickens. The side door might open on takeoff. Yeah, right. I have Active Sky. I'm using Fortnite. I use Active Sky.
American 2693, winds 255 at 5, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So that's him. We actually have a aircraft that's going to be. Looks like somebody's going to be taking off in front of us.
Winds 255 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left.
I think there's a plane on the runway. There's one lined up that's going to be in front of us.
Ready to taxi.
Delta 1488.
I think.
Runway
Can't
23
tell.
left via Tango 2, Foxtrot, Delta Alpha.
23 left via Tango 2. Foxtrot Delta Alpha Delta
No, never mind.
1488.
I don't know what I'm seeing. But we do have a plane getting ready to land on the runway we're getting ready to take off from, so we'll see what happens. He's right there on a 5-mile final. Lurk! Sconce, thanks for the lurk. I have, got bot up? What? Cloudbot was up. Try that lurk again if you're still here, Sconce. Should work now. I thought I had that chatbot up. I don't know why. Oh, we got two planes landing. There's simultaneous parallel approaches. There's one over here coming in on 23 left, and there's one over here on 23 right. Cool. Guy should be rendering in here any second now. There's him. There's the guy over on 23 left. There's the guy on 23 right. Dude, the traffic injection is sick. It really is. It's really, really well done. For an alpha build, it's really, really well done. He'll get told to go to ground here in a second.
American 2693, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground American 2693.
United is 487, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground, United 487.
We could probably adjust our takeoff D ratings and stuff, but we're on a 10,000 foot runway instead of the 7,000 foot runway now. Cool. All right, landing lights up. Strobe lights up. APU's off. Good up here. Got our VR rotate speed set. We got our initial altitude set. Flip over here to number power frequency 124.7. I'm sorry, 127.45. That is correct. I think we're ready to rock. Raleigh Tower, United 2641, holding short runway 23 right, ready for takeoff.
United 2641, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, wind 05 at 4, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading or on runway 23 right, United 2041. We're out. Let's go.
United 2641, runway heading, cleared for takeoff, runway 23 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, United 41. All right, let's see if this takeoff can be a little bit more smooth. I did better with my early takeoffs than I have in the last few. All right, we out. $80 knots. 100 knots.
B1.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Yeah, see, it's still really wanting to. It really wants to pitch.
United 2641, contact departure.
Over to departure for United 2641. I'm forgetting my damn.
1000.
Are we descending right now? Raleigh departure, United 2641 is climbing through 2000 for 2000.
United 2641, Raleigh departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 320, turn left heading 055. Vectors to Rooker, then on navigation.
All right, climb and maintain flight level 320, turn left heading 055, and vectors to Rooker, and then on navigation. United 2641. I cannot remember my flight number to save my ass. All right, we're turning to 055. Flaps are all cleaned up. Runway lights, taxi lights. As soon as we get, I already got Rooker preset in here. As soon as we get ended around, we will go direct and go to LNAV. Once you've done all these flights today, you might do a long haul on the 330. Nice, man. That'll be good.
Piedmont 5883, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
Switching to Washington Center on 118.925 E Piedmont 5883.
All right, we out. Couple of sim stutters. Likewise, Fort. I wish we could see each other, or whatever. But yeah, it just sucks that with the traffic. I mean, it's the way it is. Sorry, but I appreciate you flying along, man. Always fun. Landing lights off. Climbing through 10.
United 16904, contact Washington Center on 135.2.
Is that for us?
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Alrighty, guys. It's about 3 o'clock. We get to Newark by about 4 o'clock my time. We get over to Boston. Should probably get in there by the time we do the turn. Hopefully around 5:30. That'll probably be it. That'll probably be the next flight. Not this flight. Will probably be the last. Once your screenshots have uploaded after all, yeah, absolutely, Fort. Definitely do that. Throw them in the flight sim chats and pics area, and make sure you do the long haul too. Rip, I'm trying to figure out why you did. It does look like oh no.
Delta 1437, contact Washington Center on 124.05. Switching to Washington Center on 124.05.
Yeah, this is a quick flight, which is why I took. It's why I took some of these United. That's why I took the job with United, because the flights are shorter.
Delta 2799.
Instead of doing like 6-hour, 777 flights or whatever, one flight per stream, which I'm not opposed to. It's just that really wasn't the vibe that I was looking for the last couple of weeks, and it's trying to make it all work. And these little shorter flights, especially in the 737, because I've been enjoying flying that. That's why I took the APL job with United. I think it's going to do the stream. I think it's going to be good. We'll get these little couple of flights to places that we, with the 777, we were flying all over the place. Then we had the A306 as well, so.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 for United 2641. Hit that. I know. It was an accident. Calm down.
Flight level 500.
Climb and maintain 500? Raleigh departure. Climb and maintain flight level 500. Our cruise level is 350. He wants us up in space right now. Doing some FSC flights around Brazil, working your way north. Nice, Rex. I accidentally hit the autopilot disconnect when I there.
United 2641, 2335, contact Washington Center on 124.05.
Switching to Washington Center on 124.05, so Southwest 2335.
Over to Washington Center 132.225 for United 2641. Washington Center United 2641 is climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 350.
United 2641, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Hello. Alright, now we gotta see what our games look like at R. A4 Dulles, no, Newark, C88, C130. To when how we're landing here. We're gonna get 4 right. Crosswind 4 right. Airport's huge. Either way, pretty straightforward which way we're going to be vacating, so good. I've never flown into Newark at all. When I do fly into the New York area, it's almost always LaGuardia. There are no achievements to be had at Newark. Yo, I got a minus 87. Sick. Flying American Airlines all these, nice. Bilbo 4 is our assigned star right now, and that's what I have in. Bilbo 4, what our ILS runway 22 left is what they're going to give us. Bing, change that up on us. Oh. Yes, Patron. Coming in on the Filbo 4. All that should be in now. Ruker, Hydra, Steffi. Got Vectors. Send to Patron. Down. Where are you flying in and around? What are you flying now, Rex? Are you doing your King Air? Is that what you've been flying down there? Or did you buy something down there or what? That actually makes a lot more sense for this Filbo arrivals. Oh, we got planes all over. Beach Baron 58, nice. So this guy right here is only 20 miles out. We're gaining on him rapidly, but I don't know. He's under us, not by much. Miles out. He's about 1,400. Is that 14 or 25? And descending. Vibes, chat, vibes. Ah, speaking of vibes. Very windy, yes. I'm really curious at what why Rip's flight didn't. Because the job to Murfreesboro is not showing. Rip, did you add it? So if you go, are you still here, Rip? I think what you did was you added it to the, you have it locked in here. You need to add it to your flight right here. I don't know if you're still here. But I think what you did was you added it to, like when you went over to, I think you flagged it here, and you added it to Wolf Air Aviation on this rocker bar. And if you do that, what it's going to do, you add select assignments to.
United 2641 Washington Center, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 500?
What is this guy talking about? We're unable to make 500. We're not a space shuttle.
I'll begin our snack and drink service. We have some delicious options available, including our hot
United
cheese
2641, maintain flight level 350.
Great.
You are not cleared to climb to flight level 500.
We'll also have
Okay, we'll maintain flight level 350 for United 2641.
and enjoy the flight as we make our way to Newark. Thank you for flying with us.
So yeah, if you add it to the group assignments, it goes into this Wolf Air Aviation area, and you have it nailed down so it's your mission, but it's not on your flight. So when you get it, you have to go into groups, and then assignments, Wolf Air Aviation, and then take it and add it to your flight like that, and then it should show up in your flight area over here. I can't add it to my flight right now because I don't have a plane A, I don't have a plane, and B, you have it locked, so I won't be able to do that. But I think that's what you did. I think you added it. You didn't add it to your flight. You added it to the Wolf Air Aviation area, which just locks assignments down for Wolf Air, which I have done before. All of our assignments used to be in there, and then you'd select and pick them. But when people stopped flying as much, I release them to the public to bring in more people into our areas. When did Hawkscrow get a hold of my playlist? Stevie Nicks everywhere. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee here. We got top of descent in still a little bit yet. 161 miles. So I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'm going to get a snack as well, and I will be right back. What in the Sam Hill? Got a whole bunch of texts here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. What's up, Busty? Welcome in. I'm going to go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Air Shuttle 6123, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Cavalier 6 arrival into Dulles.
Descending to flight level 230, cleared for the Cavalier 6 arrival into Dulles Air Shuttle 6123.
All right, guys. Had to get myself a little snack. Sliced apples, Doozy. Sliced apples. How's everybody doing? Busty, how you been, man? What's going on with you? Did you see the Route 66 thing for ATS? I don't think watch time works for it. I wonder what I don't know how to get that going. Anyway, sliced apples with a fork. Doozy. I did not see the pick in Discord. What do you got? Nice, my tech. If I took a job with JetBlue, that's the livery I would fly. That's a great livery. Great livery. Thanks for the heads up. Let me know that it was up in Discord. I didn't even I would not have seen it during the stream. Yeah, this livery is sick, and it is actually a real life livery that JetBlue flies. I've
United 2641, contact Washington Center on 132.905.
Real cool livery. Over to Washington Center, 132.905 for United 2641. I'm going to get my call sign down right as soon as we're done with it. 132.905. 132. Washington Center, United 2641. We are maintaining flight level 350. You actually got to fly in that plane? That's cool.
United 2641, Washington Center, good afternoon.
I've not flown in that plane because I don't fly JetBlue very often. Actually, I think I've only flown JetBlue once. Just got the PC put back up, been a little out of touch. Nice. Did you get all moved? Flew JFK to MCO. That was a long time ago. Gotcha. My tech, there was a guy out of 55 truck. That 55 truck was a ladder truck that was right next door to me, and there was a guy who retired out of 55 truck, young like I was. He retired young, like in his 40s, and was already a PPL, had his APL, whatever, and he was.
2641 Washington Center, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. At flight level 360, A319.
Oh boy, he's like right in front of us. All right, we're looking for traffic. United 2641. I don't see him. Anyway, this guy retired young like I did, and he was already had his must have had his commercial pilot license and a whole bunch of ratings and stuff already. I didn't know this at all, but he got hired by JetBlue, and one of the pictures I saw of him, he's a JetBlue first officer flying that plane as a retired New York City fireman. How cool is that? Gotcha, my tech. Two 908. Miguel, welcome in. How are you? Just doing a little, grabbing a little apple snack here. Apple slice snack. No way I would be able to eat a regular apple on the stream. You were in the PR fire department back then. They selected a group of 20 from the island to go help. Gotcha.
United 2641, expect the Filbo 4 arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
All right, Filbo 4 arrival and descent in 20 minutes for United 2641. We do have a...
United 2641, roger. Maintain current altitude and expect descent instructions in approximately 20 minutes.
I heard you. I'm not repeating it again. 219 is now our course for the ILS. Well, thanks for coming up and helping out, my tech. I was not a New York City fireman during 9/11. I got hired in 03. 108.7. Oh, that's incorrect already. 22 left. Yeah. 108.7 is the right one. Huh? Minimums are 210. 102, I believe is what we have up here. Nice, Magella. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Rip, I am. I can only speak for me. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I worked in the Bronx for 20 years. Ladder 49. Worked right in the neighborhood of Yankee Stadium, up on the hill, right behind Yankee Stadium. Neighborhood was an absolute shit show. But a great way. I hope my wheels, Fortnite. I hope my wheels. The question was, what are you landing on? My answer is, my wheels. 22 left is my assigned runway. Yeah, Rip, I know. They came and they rode along with us. It's actually about Baltimore City, Ladder 49, but they came and rode along with us, and we actually caught a crazy-ass job. The London Sun came and to do a newspaper article on Ladder 49. For whatever reason, they couldn't get it up. I don't know. They ended up coming to us. We had nothing to do with the movie at all. And near the McDonald's, no. You watch Chicago Fire? Nice. I've watched about 4 minutes of Chicago Fire. I can't do it. The McDonald's, which McDonald's, Jalen? I'm trying to think of the nearest McDonald's. I don't think there is one on 161. But yeah, I mean, Chicago Fire's entertainment. I get it, but it's just it's doing that like for real, and then seeing the way that show portrays it. I'm like, I can't do this. A lot of house subordination. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of in-house insubordination anyway, but I'm trying to place. Yeah. They do a lot of like the technical rescue stuff. They actually do well. I've seen them film it. The first base side of Yankee Stadium. I'm trying to place the McDonald's. I think you're right. I know Stan's. Stan's, the bar is right down the block. We're actually up the hill. If you're in the Yankees outfield of New Yankee Stadium, there's the park. There's the park along the backside of Yankee Stadium that runs the entire width of University, between University and Jerome. I'm sorry, between Jerome and River. We are west between the river and Jerome. That's we're up there on the hill. When we get to Boston, if we still got a little time, maybe we'll jump in a helicopter and we'll jump over there and I'll show you around, show you where my firehouse is. I'm not placing the. I think it must be in a strip. That McDonald's must be in a strip down 161 Street. Oh, yeah. It's like the third store down. Yeah, it's right on the corner, right by the subway station. You're right. Yeah. I've been retired for 2 years. I haven't been back to the neighborhood, like I said. But yes, that's we would be right where the 4 train at 161 stop, the Yankee Stadium stop is. The McDonald's is right there on the corner. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Complete brain fart there. Sorry. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I could not place that. I was trying for the life of me. I've had so many heroin addicts and stupid shit go on in that McDonald's. It's ridiculous. But yeah, right next door, there's a bank right next door to that, and then a diner on the other corner. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I can't believe I couldn't place that McDonald's. Phoenix is getting on your nerves in 2024. Keep getting errors. Either it works or not at all, and you have to reboot. Oh man, that's very, very frustrating. Sorry to hear that. We're 5 miles from top of descent here. Reset MCP altitude. Washington Center, United 1641, ready for descent.
United 2641, descend via Pilbo 4 into Newark Liberty.
All right, descending via Filbo 4 into Newark Liberty for United 1641. Now I want McDonald's. It's like right across the street from the park. That's the old stadium, right? There's a park behind it, and there's a park in front of it. The park on the other side of 161 Street was where the old stadium was. Yes. That area in the movie, He Got Game, I believe. I know the area in we've had a few movies. We've had a few movies filmed in our neighborhood. Believe it or not, the Joker. The first and the second Joker was filmed in Highbridge, the neighborhood I worked in. The stairs that the Joker is dancing on. What's up, studio? Welcome in. The stairs that the Joker is dancing on runs from Shakespeare down to actually right by Yankee Stadium, a few blocks north of it though. The stairs that he was dancing on run that whole from Shakespeare Avenue, which is up the hill, down to Jerome. Joker was filmed there. One of the Batman movies was filmed there. What's the New Jack City was filmed in my neighborhood. The bicycle scene at the very beginning, where he's riding across the bridge and all that. He was riding through the neighborhood I used to work in. There's actually quite a few movies that get filmed in that neighborhood, and then it's an absolute shit show every other time. I gotta look at this arrival. Okay. We do have some constraints here. I gotta finish this apple, damn it. Text predictions have started. Let me get another channel point prediction for everybody who wants to. Feel free to gamble your points, win some points, lose some points. I don't know why it's given an error. All of your predictions are being logged, so. All right, I trust you, Ford. Right now it's says 290 winds 290, 10 gusting 20. So yeah, it's windy. I've had no water today on stream. I had to eat. That was had a couple of apples and some peanut butter, a peanut butter banana sandwich, or actually it was a almond butter and banana sandwich. We are on our way down. Sorry we're lurking. How did the takeoff go? I did have better control on the pitch, sconce. Still got a little pitchy on me, but better. It felt a lot better. 9 or 8. Thank you for the tips. Let me dial this in a little bit so we can see what the hell we're doing. All right, information's good. Radios. Flaps 30, 139. Pretty good gusty winds. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. It's so 1. Let's get our landing. Runway is 22 left. Wind is 290 at 10. Temp is 38. And we are looking at a QNH 29er 9 or 8. Flaps 30, AC on, anti-ice off, brakes 1. 22, oh, right. Cool. Let's get ourselves down to this is a very tough number to see there.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
Oh. We had traffic. Getting some sim stutters coming into New York.
United 2641, contact Newark approach on 128.55.
Over to Newark approach 12855 for United 2641.
United 2641, roger. United 2641, maintain current altitude and expect further descent instructions shortly.
Descend.
We got a plane in front of us. Newark approach, United 2641. We're descending on the Filbo 4, passing 12,300. Let's see what they...
2641, Newark approach. Good afternoon, Newark Liberty. Altimeter 30. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Newark Liberty. McGuire.
All right, we'll expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Newark Liberty for United 2641.
Southwest 2335, radar contact.
This dude is like right in front of us.
Clear of conflict. Adjust. Traffic.
There he is. Who is it? Hey, what's up, guy? Doing a little refueling. You're starting to hear hiccups? Yeah, the hiccups are happening in the sim. That's it's not the stream, so the sim is because we have, I think because we're getting traffic injected around us, I believe that possibly is part of our issue. But we're also coming
Captain,
into
cabin is ready.
coming into New York, which is very, very heavily populated too, and heavily traveled, and a lot of sceneries coming in. Oh, we gotta get.
United 2370, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Once we land,
United New York Center on 118.9 or 75 at United 2370.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Good luck, Fortnite. All right, I'm down to 240 now. Go ahead and.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Increase descent. Increase descent.
This guy's like right on top of us. Just drop the boom, guy. We're just need a little fuel here.
Philadelphia approach, Delta 978, 14,000.
Delta 978, radar contact.
Still in at 8. I guess we're supposed to stay at 8. And we're leaving on 025. Expecting radar vectors from there.
Speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
Oh, good.
Traffic.
Guy's gonna descend right into us.
Traffic.
Little formation flying. Like I said, SayIntentions is not perfect, but it's working. Oh, we did it. Did it again.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Increase descent. Increase descent.
Two left. We're gonna be exiting right, and our 039 is line that we want. There we go.
Clear of conflict.
It's actually a cool program.
Traffic.
On Approach Channel, heard someone I knew. Yeah, yep. No, it's a really cool program. I love SayIntentions, man. Even without the without the traffic injection, I have a lot of fun with it. It trained me to. It helped me get on VATSIM for sure, without question. We slowed down to 175. Is that right? Holy crap. Probably should throw some flaps out, huh? Jeffrey B, welcome in. Missed you before. I need to configure it. It's not working. It's not working to take all traffic, but you hear everyone and be. Yeah. Nice. 515. Okay. Got your Fortnite. You need to see 3,000.
JetBlue 1287, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Switching to New York Center on 118.9 or 75E, JetBlue 1287.
Moxie 710, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75. Switching to New York Center on 118.9 or 75, Moxie 710. Spirit Wings 2966, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Over to New York Center on 118.9 or 75. Spirit Wings 2966.
Gotta get
JetBlue 2995.
power frequency in here. 1183.
Up to flight level 250, JetBlue 2995.
1183 is our tower. Ground will be 1218.
Moxie 528, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Switching to New York Center on 118.9 or 75E, Moxie 528.
All right.
Philadelphia approach,
Let's
American
go.
2068, 14,000. American 2068, radar contact.
We got about 5,000 feet to drop when they give us vectors, so we'll see what happens here. Right now, according to the approach, they haven't told us to go any lower. According to the approach, we're at 8,000 a couple of waypoints ago. What do you?
2460, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75. Switching to New York Center on 118.9 or 75, Delta 2460. Delta 2458, contact New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
Switching to New York Center on 118.9 or 75, Delta 2458.
Delta 2349, contact New York Center on 133.15. Switching to New York Center on 133.15, radio Delta 2349.
Philadelphia approach, United 2494, 15,000.
United 2494, radar contact.
All I ever needed. I guess I probably should kill the music until we get down. We're well below 10,000 here. So. Probably should be paying attention to what I'm doing.
maintain 3000. Turn right heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach. JetBlue 2995, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
Switching to Washington Center on 121.025, JetBlue 2995.
McGuire approach, American 2068, 10.
Then to maintain 3000, turn right heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach for United 2641.
American 2068, radar contact. Philadelphia approach, United 1499, 15000. United 1499, radar contact.
Let's see what we do here. New York's right over here. Newark is over here. Driving up to Providence early tomorrow. Nice. You're going up early, huh? What is there something going on there tomorrow, Jeffrey? I should be leaving Friday morning. I think I'm going to fly direct to Boston and then take the train down. I think is what I'm going to do. The wife is coming in from Nashville, probably with our second bonus son. All right. The bonus son pilot.
Spirit Wing 690, 15000.
He's got flying to do this week, so he is unable to make the Flight Sim Expo, which would be literally right up his alley.
2995, contact New York Center on 133.5.
Over to New York Center on 133.5, JetBlue 2995.
Parked up, nice.
3171, contact New York Center on 133.15. Switching to New York Center on 133.15, American 3171. JetBlue 1191, contact New York Center on 118.975. Over to New York Center on 118.
He was so bummed when I rubbed it in, I'm sure. Yeah, that now the way he's ramped up about it, I'm sure he's definitely probably bummed about it. All right, let's see what vector they're going to give us. Got a few options here. I mean, these are 10-mile. This is a 6-mile ring. This is a 10-mile ring. So, see what they give us. We got planes flying all over the place around us. Definitely getting some stutters with more traffic, but we're also getting stutters as we're near New York. That happens a lot. So, New York City is also trying to populate in at the same time. Hopefully this is a momentary stutter and not like yesterday. New York City is trying to populate in right along the river over here, so we are right across the river. I really like SayIntentions, just wish you gave your arrival runway info a lot quicker, but then again, I don't know how accurate it is IRL. It'll take us 7 hours because my wife will need to get out and stretch her back every 90 minutes. Nothing official happening tomorrow, but you have an airside tour at 10 a.m. Friday. We're getting in tomorrow and hanging out. Oh, nice. Cool. What you could do now is create a direct to for approach fix and set the inbound course to ILS. Direct to for approach. We're going to have to talk about that when I'm not on final sconce. Or getting ready to turn final, anyway. Are you talking,
Delta 2460, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
Over to Washington Center on
thought that was us.
121.025, Delta 2460.
So are you talking about putting a fix in so there's a line coming across from here? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, New York's starting to populate in now. Oh, we will get some hiccups here. No, we'll
2641, turn left heading 045.
left heading 045 United 2641. All right, Sconce, we got a couple of seconds here. What Ooh. That's... Resources are being burned up, but we're in New York, the New York metro area, so not shocked. Look at them sequencing the planes in. I mean, there's two planes right there. That's not a good idea of sequence, but you can see the planes.
2500.
Buildings coming in. That's what the sim hiccups are.
Delta 2460, contact New York Center on 133.5.
Create a direct to for approach fix.
Over to New York Center on 133.5, Delta 2460.
This is our initial approach fix right here. I don't know if he's going to have us go direct and then have us make it a hard right turn to get over there or what. But...
United 2641, turn right heading 09 or 5.
Right heading 09 or 5 for United 2641. Yo! De-Icer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? I will explain with a screenshot. It may be difficult otherwise. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're going to bring us in.
2439, contact New York Center on 133.5.
I think he's going to have us going direct to Aziko.
United 2439.
I believe is what's going to happen.
2641, 7 miles from Zavpai. Turn right heading 165. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Nope, this is not good.
Allegiant 917, contact Boston Center on 134.0. Switching to Boston Center on 134.0, Allegiant 917.
All right, we're going direct to the Zavpai and then descending to 2000 and cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach into Newark. United 2641. What's up, Doka? Welcome in.
United 2641, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
2500.
Over to tower 118.3 for United 2641. Woo-hoo-hoo. Liberty Tower, United 2641. We're established on the localizer, ILS runway 122 left.
United 2641, Newark Liberty International Airport Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 22 left, wind 010 at 6.
Continue approach, United 2641. We slowed down way too fast here. Much smoother than yesterday, Doka. Much smoother. All right, local. Well, I spoke too soon. We got New York loading in on the left over there, so this is what I would consider.
Brickyard 3675, contact
normal over here. I mean, you're definitely gonna, you got all of this scenery loading in, so it certainly is at least acceptable.
United 2641, wind 010 at 6. Runway 22 left, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
All right, we'll watch out for the birds and clear to land. Runway 22 left for United 2641.
Cleared to land. Runway 04 right, American 1790.
Alrighty, let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. We're exiting right. Hi, aircraft. All right, all right. Oh, a little windy. That's right. Pretty much. Way off here. Grabbing. Some pretty heavy right rudder in. Come on, man. I don't need the stutters, too. I really put you guys into a freaking nosedive at the end here.
Flaps. 200. Approaching minimum flaps. Minimum 100.
Whoa, birds! Birds!
50.
Oh, no.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Brickyard 3675, hold short of runway 22 right.
We're on the wrong end of the runway with a bounce. Oh, no. Terrible. Yo, what's this guy doing? Who is it? SayIntentions traffic injection's not doing so hot right now. Not here. Come on, guy. Birds.
United 2641, welcome to Newark Liberty. Contact ground on 121.8.
That was a absolute terrible landing. Should have been a go around by without question. They only gave me a 218 on landing rate manager, but that landing is brutal. Just a scratch.
American 1790, contact ground on 121.8.
Thank you for flying with
Ground.
United Airlines.
American 1790.
There were a couple of problems there. I did not have my flaps down the whole down to 30 because I rushed the approach. There were a couple of things here that definitely could have and should have been done better. All right. 121.8. Newark ground, United 2641, vacated runway 22 left. Park.
United 2641, Newark Liberty International Airport ground, taxi to C71Y via Victor, cross runway 4 left, then Bravo, Romeo Mike. Have a good day.
All right, taxi to Charlie 71 Yankee via Victor, cross runway 4 left, then Bravo, Romeo Mike. Go via Victor. We're going straight ahead, right? Guy, probably taxi. He looks like he's stuck. Victor, Charlie. What?
Ground, American 1790, taxi to the ramp.
Oh, that's him right there, probably.
American 1790, taxi to parking via Mike. Cross runway 4 left, then Romeo Bravo, Alpha 11, Foxtrot 3.
Bravo. Oh, then Bravo.
Mike, cross runway 4
Okay.
left, then Romeo Bravo, Alpha 11, Foxtrot 3, American 1790.
You won the prediction again? Crack. Scum has a Twitch drop for Filigree Desert Eagle. Nice. Glitchy, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, I'm going through this guy.
Hold short of runway 22 right.
Holding short of runway 22 right, United 1144.
How's it going? This guy is not moving. I believe he's stuck. We've already ran into one aircraft, so why not make it two?
United 1357, ready to taxi.
United 1357, taxi to runway 29er via Alpha Uniform, cross runway 29er, then Zulu.
Yeah, we are.
29er via Alpha, uniform, cross runway 29er, then Zulu United 1357.
We're going Bravo. Making a right on Bravo.
United 1835, request push and start.
United 1835,
Oh,
push and
my
start.
iPod's dying. My AirPods are dying.
United 1835.
Supposed to take a right here. Ibanez probably expected to go around. He said.
Alaska 284, winds 280 at 10, gusting 19er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
This is a terrible.
Cleared to land, runway 22 left, Alaska 284.
Then it's saying Romeo Mike. We're just gonna go over here to terminal A. Charlie 71. Oh, I see Rome. All right. All right. We have landed in Newark. We got one more flight. I think we're gonna do, guys. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna continue on to Boston.
United 1835, ready to taxi.
United 1835, taxi to runway 29er via Romeo Juliet, Alpha Uniform, cross runway 29er, then Zulu.
29er via Romeo Juliet, Alpha Uniform, cross runway 29er, then Zulu United 1835.
Romeo Mike is all the way around. We're not gonna pick one of these gates over here and grab that. Very stuttery. Had 10 points on a slammer. Yeah, I was. I didn't have my flaps to 30 until the very end. I don't even know by the time we got down. I don't. Then I had the wind. The wind was gusting 10, gusting 19. So it was certainly it was going to be interesting. It's actually turned out a lot better than what I did, but the landing placement is terrible. Definitely should have been a go around. I don't even want to look at it, to be honest. Scattered thunderstorms. Yeah, it's supposed to be storming here too, I think, today, but nasty sim stutters here. I'm assuming it. I really do think it's New York loading in, but we are going to park at Bravo 6 right here on. We're going to be poised to leave, I believe, on right. Won't be taxiing too long. Flight up to Boston's pretty quick. I enjoy flying in Boston. I don't want to get that one in.
357, hold short of runway 29er.
Holding short of runway 29er, United 1357.
Alaska 284, contact ground on 121.8. United 2080, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short of 22 right, United 2080.
Again. Thought I did turn on the APU though. Do that all the time. Now I'm gonna get dinged because the damn engine went off when with the taxi light on. Hello? All right. By the time you get to load the sim, there's full ATC. There's full ATC in Providence.
Push and start approved. Pushback and start approved. Lindbergh 4178.
All right. Ground support, shocks, power, set, done. Go to ground power. APU gen can now, or APU can now come off. And let's take a look at the absolutely atrocious landing that was. To provide feedback, as I do, I try to every flight. Traffic injection was
4178, taxi to runway 29er via Zulu 5 Zulu.
29er via Zulu 5 Zulu,
well,
Lindbergh 4178.
seemed to stutter. Frames. With increased traffic. And then aircraft landing opposite of me on same runway while I was on the runway.
Alaska 284, taxi to parking via Victor cross
My
runway
voice is
22 right, then
perfect.
Bravo
Clearance
Alpha
was
8.
good. Taxi to runway was good.
Victor cross
No,
runway
taxi to
22
runway
right,
was
then
not
Bravo
good.
Alpha 8, Alaska 284.
Call this 5. We'll call this taxi to runway was
Alaska 284, hold short of runway 22 right.
incorrect.
Holding short of
Taxiway
runway 22 right, Alaska
instructions
284.
also same incorrect instruction after runway request change. Takeoff was good, climb was good, cruise was good. Also, no traffic spacing. Climb, cruise, descent, landing was. This is where probably aircraft landing opposite Direction on active runway. Taxi to parking was good. Co-pilot I didn't use. Cabin crew was good. Mentor, tour guide, pushback, ops, all good. Perfect flight? Nah. We'll call it, I wouldn't say not great. Call it good. How am I enjoying? 5. All right, cool. All right, guys. We got that done. I like to give them feedback instead of just complaining about it. I do like to take the time to drop them a line, and they do read every one of those. So, I like to take the time and help improve it. So, again, SayIntentions traffic injection is an alpha build. I do not expect it to be perfect, but it does not get better if you don't tell them where it's fallen short. So let's first take a look at APL. I don't anticipate that this is going to be phenomenal, but we'll take a look at it. Let's go take a look at our log. It's better than the last flight. Navigation light on the taxi end. This is an issue, I think. And then ground speed. I don't think I was speeding, man. I think that was a sim stutter. That's BS. I think that was a sim stutter that caught me up, and then it said I was going too fast. This is going to be bad. Oh, it's actually not. It's terrible. It's terrible. We landed here for the end of the runway there. Yeah. We were supposed to be landing down this way. Like here. Yeah, this is brutal. Not my finest moment right there. At all. Take a look at Volanta. Yeah. 220 at the markers for the other end of the runway, and somehow we actually stopped and didn't run off the edge of the runway. Wow, that sucks. Brutal. And last but not least, Levatex, which will be the end-all be-all of the prediction. Of all the flights that it tracks flawlessly, it's this one. Come on, guy.
United 1850 request push and start. United 1850
207.
for push and start. Push and start approved. United 1850.
A 207. So that being said, we can go ahead and pull up the prediction and choose the outcome. It's a slam. Above 175. 218.
Lindbergh 4178, contact tower on 118.0.
One other thing, I just want to check and make sure that FS Hub got it. They did. Cool. All right. Let's get our next flight. Couple of hours in. 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. Next flight is up to Boston. This will likely be our last.
United 1850 ready to taxi.
United 1850, taxi to runway 29er via Romeo Juliet Alpha, uniform cross runway 29er, then Zulu.
29er via Romeo Juliet Alpha uniform cross runway 29er, then Zulu United 1850.
Passengers to auto. We got all this set up. All good. Let's check our sigmets. Oh, look at that. Not many. 21,000 is all, huh? Right. Wow. All right. Get all of our things squared away. What's everybody doing tonight, guys? What are you guys having for dinner? I think I'm doing chicken again. I think I'm doing chicken again. 2 right. We going into Boston. 4 right. Go 4 right. Plus 4 right. Straight ahead. I'm gonna have to change out, put my AirPod in the charging case here, and go with the big headset for this flight, I think. Order pizza. Nice. What are you making? What's your go-to pizza, Rip? Tomorrow you're making something? Nice. All right, let's get flight plan set up in all of the tracking softwares. We will get the Volanta set. We will get a Levitex set. And we will update Active Sky with the new flight plan. I love flying into Boston. I do enjoy it a lot. Rip, pepperoni, bacon, pineapple on pizza, man? What's wrong with you? I thought you grew up in the 80s. Kidding me right now? 70s and 80s? Ah. Lost all respect, Rip. I don't care if you join Flight Sim FS Economy or not. All right. Just busting your chops. 41-minute flight. That's all this is. Performance and payload. We are taking 178 peeps. You know what? Let's clear all this out. 80s kids rock. Yeah. 178 peeps we're taking. We are taking cargo 6,230, so we will put 3,230 in the back, 3,000 in the front. Set the payload. We didn't do. We never let these people off the plane, man. I don't know if these are going to work or not. We like hose water. Goonies never say die. Yeah, I don't think these jet bridges are working.
There are no passenger stairs.
Yeah.
You will not see passengers visually.
That's fine. Let them on board. We're good. And fuel 9.759. 975. Nothing in the center tank. Set fuel. Zero fuel weights 140.3. Exactly it, Crack. Knew when to come home. Knew to come home with the street lights turned on. Yep. All right, let's get our FMC set. Actually, let's do this turn the right way quickly. Parking brake is set. Batteries on. APU not yet. Logo lights good. Cabin lights good. Emergency lights, passenger lights are on. Packs are to auto. IRS is good. Now we do our FMC.
United 504, request push and start.
All right. Zero fuel weight, 140.3.
United 504, pushback approved.
Push and start approved. United 504.
Planned fuel is 9.7. We got to get our reserve. 4.0. Cost index is not here yet. Is that because we did not, we didn't do the route? Hang on. My bad. No wonder the damn cost index is not here yet. I didn't upload the flight plan. Jerk. UAL. 334. We're going to be departing our runway 22 right. We have no SID right now. Put this in right now because less runway 4 right. Goshi transmit 4 right, no transition. Coming in on the Roebuck 3 with the Merit transition. Well, that is in, correct. Fade it, execute. Right. Takeoff. Minute.
United 1343, request pushback.
All this in, cost index.
Pushback approved.
Pushback approved. United 1343.
United 1134, winds 360 at 6, runway 04 right, clear to land.
04 right, clear to
Wind
land.
295 at 22. Temperature deviation 16. Execute it. N1 limit. We have plenty of runway here to do this stuff. Takeoff. Clear this out. Yo! Anonymous, one gifted sub to Captain Metal 6. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. And Captain Metal 6, welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Taking off right. We are 22 right. Dry. Let's how do we clear this out? Can we clear this out?
United 1343, ready to taxi.
Dry. This is certainly
United
not
1343, taxi to runway 4 left via Alpha Bravo Bravo.
9 or 9 or 7.
Bravo, United 1343.
Thank you for the sub, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting that sub.
Holding short, United 504.
All right, 22 right. The winds are not correct here. Fix that. Variable at 6. But I don't even know why that is. That is not what we just landed in. That's for damn sure. Outside air temperature 37. 30. 299er7. We're going to go takeoff 2. Flaps 5. AC on, AI off. 142, 142, 148. Cell temps 39. And we can go down to takeoff 2. Flaps 5. CG is 24.0. 144, 144, 148. That jive? No. That's within a couple of knots, but that's not exactly it.
Pushback and start approved. American 1789.
140, 148. All right. Take it. All right. Take off stuff over here. Legs over there. Let's quickly look at that. Vectors from Goshi to Nabo. Those are our approaches. At Boston. Best pizza you ever had? I like either a Giordano's or a Lou Malnati's Chicago style deep dish, Jalen. That's my jam. That's my go-to.
American 1789 are ready to taxi.
Flash 25.
American 1789er, taxi to runway 29 via Alpha 10, Alpha Sierra, cross runway 29er, then Zulu.
Flash
29er via Alpha 10, Alpha Sierra, cross runway 29er, then Zulu American 1789er.
Next page. I'm not going to set this up until the next page until we know what runway we're going to do. But, you know, I'll put it in runway 04. It's right. 04 right. And then we'll wait. See if we get that or not. Fox Girl with the pineapple pizza emoji. It's ridiculous that it's even an emoji, to be honest with you. We had Canadian bacon and pineapple at the service the other day, and I cracked up thinking of you. You would have had to deal with another funeral. I would have not been happy. All right, FMC is complete. We're gonna go ahead and call for. Are we done getting? Are we deboarded? Are we? What's happening out here? Are we all done? I'm gonna see if we can get the jet bridge over. I don't know. I don't think the jet bridge is working here. Doesn't look like it is. Canadian bacon is ham, just so you know. Oh, I love Canadian bacon. I love Canadian bacon. Like that on a meat lover's pizza or Canadian bacon on a pizza in general. I enjoy it a lot. The boarding is completed. All right, well let's get these people on. No, do not attach the tug. We'll get out of here in a few minutes. Let's get all of our radios set. Clearance is 118. Uh, 11885. Ground 121.8. That's good. We'll be over on COM 2 first. Get that. Power is 1183. That's set. And departure we'll get in a minute, 119.2 maybe? Oh. What we have on Turkey Day. Yeah. Clearance United 334 requesting IFR clearance to Boston. I think we're 334. He's probably like, who? No, we are 334. Look at that. I'll be damned. I remembered it. Nobody is listening on 11885. Do I have it wrong? 118. Yep. 11850. Newark clearance United 334 requesting IFR clearance to Boston. What? No one's listening on 84. I didn't put 84. Come on. 85. Try it again. Newark clearance delivery. United 334 requesting IFR clearance to Boston. Come on, man.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Did I get to see any Yankee championships? Yo, Crack Matrix, a member for 59 months. 1 month shy of 60. Smash like and sub, he says.
Cleared to Boston. Radar vectors merit. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.6 squawk 2427. And we had to change
Damn
the
it.
departure runway to 29er.
Of course. I knew I should have done this before. I knew it. I knew it. It's never when you like are not doing anything. Like in the majority of the time you're not talking to anyone. Just this is my whole thing. Test 1 2 3 4 5 4 3 2 1. Get on my beacon mic here. There we go. Test 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. Nothing. Test 1 2 3 4. Getting close, Fort. Getting close. We're loading up. Try this. Test 1 2 3 4. I'm gonna have to restart. Stand by. I'm gonna restart the SayIntentions here because it's basically when you change your audio inputs, you have to restart the program. You left your dog in baggage check. Try this now. Headset. Boop. Test 1 2 3 4.
Test 1 2 3 4.
There we go. Now we're good. All right, clearance. Sorry, we are cleared to Boston. Radar vectors merit, and then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expecting 21,000. Flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 1276, squawk 2427, and the departure runway is now runway 29 for United 334.
United 334, read back correct.
That set. I am going to put in our ILS frequency while we're down here for Boston. It is 110.3. This dead now? Come on, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 334 heading to Boston. We're delighted to have you with us today. Please
Course
take your
is
seats according to your
035.
boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew, including
035.
myself, Astrid Hansen, and my wonderful colleagues Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing United Airlines.
You know what's ironic? I did a Columbus to Newark flight yesterday. Oh, you did, Rip? Oh. All right. Transponder set. Mach speed here. We are 144. Heading is... It is coincidental for sure. One, two, two. Yeah, we're gonna ask to leave on the correct run, the runway that we have planned on. Runway 29 is 288 on the runway heading. We had planned for what? We had planned for 22 right. 22 right is 219. They give us a different runway heading, then so be it. All right, initial altitude 5,000. Yaw damper can come on. We're all loaded up. Window heat is on. Landing altitude is 0. We're right on the water. Flight directors on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Giving me a low battery thing. Hang on. Thing's plugged in the entire time. Huh?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We have no audio. Okay. Minimum's 99. Altimeter is good. Auto brake to RTO. Radios are set. We did that already. Doors are closed. Let's get our APU on.
Locking gear.
Starting push. Gotcha. Very good. Nice, Fort. Well, very good, man. Very good. Brax, thanks again for that resub, bro. I really appreciate you over on YouTube.
Alaska 285, hold short of runway 29er.
Guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I think I'm out of coffee for the day. I didn't make any more. I don't think I'm going to make any more, but I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom and get some water. Josh, what's going on? Would you say insane time flying? What do you mean? Welcome in, Josh. All right, where the hell were we? Landing rate's done. Doors are being closed. Let's get our auto throttle on. Flight directors are on. VNAV and LNAV I did not turn on, but we are going to be heading select mode. And then auto brake is set. Auto throttles. Fuel pumps are good. No fuel in the center tank. Hydraulic pumps are good. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment can be removed as soon as I turn on this A2 generator. Ground power can now come off. Get rid of this. And got the tow bar connected, so we can go disconnect electric shocks. Done. Engine area is clear. Second engine's over here. So packs off. APU bleed on. And we are ready for push. All right. Day's going good, man. Day's going good. Cannot complain. Time is flying for sure, man. Time is flying. All right. We need to go over to ground now. 218. And call for push and start. Newark ground, United 334. 8 Charlie 8. Ready for push and start.
United 334, Newark Liberty International Airport ground, push and start approved, tail northwest. For gate C8, contact ramp on 119.9er for assistance.
All right, push and start approved, facing northwest for United 334. We are facing northwest, so what? This is the final. Is this the final flight, or are we going back? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be done after this one. I got a few things to do tonight, so this will be the final flight for today. Should be back tomorrow. Whoa, where you going, guy? This is it? Really?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 334 heading to Boston. We're delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew, including myself, Astrid Hansen, and my wonderful colleagues Eric.
Where are you guys taking me?
Now let's go over some important safety information. First, to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated, just in case we encounter any unexpected turbulence. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you.
I have no idea where they're taking us.
Towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, securing it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For our overwater flights, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. emergency exits. On this Boeing 737, there are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings,
Yeah.
and 2 at the rear
I
of
thought
the
we were gonna die. So
Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs. We're expecting a flight time of approximately 41 minutes, cruising at 21,000 feet. Oh, and just a quick reminder, after we reach cruising altitude, we'll be offering some delicious snacks and drinks for purchase from the United shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for choosing United Airlines and enjoy your flight. Now, Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
United 2252, contact ground on 121.8.
welcome in, everybody. You're getting ready to get out of here.
United 2387, ready for push and start.
Tow truck disconnected.
387, push and start approved.
Push and start approved.
Is clear.
United 2387.
Having issues. All right, motor and engine number 1. Right, engine number 1. Start up. Flaps 5 while we're waiting, and now this headset is now dead, and I don't understand why. I have no clue why this headset would be dead. Zero idea.
United 2252, taxi to parking via Zulu, Zulu 6.
Zulu 6, United 2252.
Lindbergh 4413, winds 360 at 6.
Weird.
Runway 04 right, cleared to land.
Come on, man.
Cleared to land, runway 04 right, Lindbergh 4413.
United 2387, ready to taxi.
We got a short.
United 2387, taxi to runway 4 left via Zulu 6. Sierra, cross runway 29er, then Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
I got a short in this cord is what the deal is.
Cross runway 29er, then Bravo, 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 United 2387.
All right, taxi lights are on. Engines are going. Generators 1 and 2 on. Probe heat's on. Come on, man. Hey, this is hell. Might have to go with stand by.
United 2252, give way to the company 73 max.
Doing your return and final leg. Nice, man. Nice. I got to change my microphone to a default input audio, and I'm hoping that it's going to be good enough that I can hear it. I got to turn it all the way up over there.
Via Romeo Foxtrot, Bravo, 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 United 1651.
I got to test it. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we have enough in this thing yet. Sorry guys, this is I need a wired headset like immediately. That plane disappeared because I had to restart SayIntentions. Hopefully it comes back.
American 1789er hold short of runway 29er.
29er holding short, American 1789er.
Gotta fix this back up here. Apologies for the delay. Hopefully we could squeak out another 45 minutes or so of comms out of this, because I don't know what to do if we don't. Test 1 2 3.
2 3.
We're good. We're good for a minute. Hopefully it stays good. All right. Generators we did. Uh-oh. Now we have now we're frozen. Oh, there we go. Pro beats up. Engine wing and anti-ice packs are back to auto. Isolation valve is good. APU off. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps are set. 2 5. Flaps are set. Flight controls are good.
Cleared for push and start.
Taxi lights are on. Runway turn-off lights are on. All right, cool. Now we just need to see if we can get runway 22 right as we had planned. Departure. Newark ground, United 334 requesting taxi. And, we're requesting, can we have runway 22 right for departure? Let's see what happens.
United 334, taxi to runway 22 right via Romeo Foxtrot Bravo Romeo cross runway 29er, then Zulu.
All right, just confirming we can have 22 right for departure for United 334. Good.
United 334, affirmative. Runway 22 right is approved for departure.
Okay, we will taxi to runway 22 right via Romeo Foxtrot Bravo Romeo and cross runway 29 United 334. So Romeo Foxtrot, which is this line that's right in front of us. Going over to Bravo. Flight Observer, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Getting ready to depart Newark. Quick flight up to Boston. It's our third flight of the day. A couple of technical hiccups on my mic side of things. Buildings look like absolute dog shit. But yeah, so Bravo's up there. Very framey.
United 1651 ready for push and start.
United 1651, pushback approved.
How's it going, Flight Observer? How you been? We're really, really framey right now. Should have quit when we were ahead. But we'll see how it goes. I enjoy Boston, man. Boston's a good time. All right, Crack, enjoy your night. What a blast it's been. Loved all the time flying. Thanks, man. I appreciate you flying with us, Fort. Appreciate you, man. Been very well. Done your first few flights on the new AC. Oh, nice, man. I've been good, man. I'm not more important than anybody. Yeah, I've been good. Just doing my thing. I was sick for a couple of weeks. I was sick, but things are better, and yeah, I felt like absolute trash for a couple of weeks solid, and I was down in Tennessee for a couple of those days, and then came back up. I streamed for a day, but there were a couple of days where I just could not do. It was really just a cold, but it was to sit here and stream and talk, like I just couldn't imagine it. So, but yeah, things are good. Yeah, it's all right, Fort. Whenever you get a chance, no worries. All right, we are heading to Romeo. Yeah,
United 1651 ready to taxi.
United 1651, taxi to runway 4 left via Zulu 6, Sierra cross runway 29er, then Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
4 left via Zulu 6, Sierra cross
Man
runway
flu,
29er,
yeah,
then
yeah.
Bravo,
Exactly
Bravo,
what it
Bravo,
was, too.
United 1651.
Exactly what it was, too.
63 ready for push and start.
Air France 63, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved. Air France
Yeah, it was
63.
pretty brutal. I mean, it was not that bad. It was just like my nose, my throat, and I felt like crap. And to sit here and talk, you know, for hours on end, it was not in the cards. So that's why I had an absence last week for a little while. Going across runway 29 already. So. Oh, Zulu's right here, and that's the end of the runway. Nice. We are, like, ready to go. I kind of figured what you... And there's the stutter again. Likely New York loading in, if I had to guess. All right. We are going over to Tower. Over here. What was our departure frequency? 1276.
Air France 63 Juliet ready to taxi.
Air France 63 Juliet, taxi to runway 4 left via Alpha, Bravo, Bravo.
4 left via Alpha, Bravo, Bravo, Air France 63 Juliet.
United 2387, request pushback. United 2387, cleared for push and start.
All right.
Push and start approved. United 2387.
United 1214, winds 360 at 6, runway 04 right, cleared to land.
Boston, here we go. It is a very short
right,
flight.
Cleared to land, United 1214.
All right. Newark Tower, United 334, holding short, runway 27 right, ready for takeoff.
United 334, Newark Liberty International Airport Tower, runway 22 right, winds 300 at 8, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, flying runway heading, runway 22 right for United 334. We might have just had a sim crash, guys.
United 334, runway 22
2 right, winds 300 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we're back. Oh, well, we are. We're not. After yesterday's performance. We're getting the same type of stuff here as yesterday. I don't have the warm and fuzzies about this flight at all. These are bad. Really, really bad. This is bad. This is really, really bad. I don't think it's gonna work. I think this is gonna end up crashing. You'll be fine until short final. Exactly, Rex. Exactly. This is exactly what happened yesterday. Except we didn't have so many stutters. We're getting shorter stutters, but we didn't have as many. But I really suspect that this is an MSFS server side problem. That it is it's an MSFS server side problem. I really think that. All right, let's go before this thing is absolutely shot. Flaps are 5. We're good. Slight downward pressure.
United 2280, request pushback.
United 2280, push and start approved.
Pushback approved, United 2280.
Positive rate gear up. And flying 219.
United 334, contact departure.
Over to departure for United 334. Departure United 334 is climbing through 2,000 for 5,000. .7, right? Oh. Come on. 127.6 should have been departure. Ah. .6. Newark departure, United 334 is climbing through 3,400 for 5,000.
United 334, Teterboro departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 for United 334. Are we going to get vectors to go anywhere, or...
United 334, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Over to New York approach 125.7 for United 334.
Avlo 385, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Switching to New York Center on 118.975 via Avlo 385.
Was I not on the right frequency? Yeah, that's what it was. New York departure, United 334. We're climbing through 6,500 for flight level 210.
United 334, New York departure. Good evening, Linden. Altimeter 29.905.
Okay. We could try for it. I just found him the other day. He's a decent guy. We can try that. Wonder how long we fly on runway heading the opposite direction of Boston. New York departure, United 334. Any chance we can start getting vectored onto our flight plan?
United 334, turn left heading 050 vectors for the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Cabin announcement made regarding electronic devices. Dear guests,
New York departure. We are flying to Boston. We just left Newark. We're not ready for the vectors for ILS approach. When we get onto our flight plan.
thank you for choosing United Airlines Flight 334, heading to Boston.
We all wacky.
United 334, turn left heading 045 vectors for the ILS runway 15 right approach. Avalo 385, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
I'm about ready to give up.
Washington Center on 121.025 via Avalo 385.
They're just going to vector us all the way to Boston? Is that what's going to happen here? Because I'm not playing that game. We're going to go direct merit. LNAV.
United 334, contact McGuire approach on 126.475.
About 20 miles south of 20 miles south of the flight. With sim stutters out the yin yang. Oh, Fortnite! I just got your guide, the raid. Yeah, we'll work on Hinshi. Assuming we haven't just well, I mean, we can go there anyway. We might be dead in the water. Yep, we just got disconnected from the server. Likely it'll be this is likely a sim crash. But I am 100% I am almost certain that this is a Microsoft server issue. I'm almost positive about it, and it happens every day, like in these peak times, and people when people are flying around, and then sometimes it comes back, and then yesterday it didn't come back. But yeah, we were literally disconnected from the game for about a minute there. So it's this is I'm almost positive that this is a server issue with Microsoft. It's every time we move the camera, pretty much. Well, let's see. You know what else it coincides with is usually about right around dusk with all the lighting changes. That's also another thing it correlates with. That's when I have my most of my sim problems. We've disconnected again. I don't know, man. This one might be it. This one could be it. Whoop. Whoop. So silly. This is silly as hell. We're back again. New York Center, United 334, climbing through 18,000 for flight level 210. Because I'm not in cruise yet. I still had things to do. change my arrival to ILS 15 right now. I don't hate that. ILS 15 right is going to... yeah, I'm not getting the... not getting the warm and fuzzies on. Because it's not like we're not flying into a highly populated area as well. Alright, so we are 15 right now. Coming in on the Roebuck 3 now. Travis, this is the third of 3 flights, but no, it is not a long flight. This is a 45-minute flight between Newark, New Jersey, and Boston, Mass. How's it going? Welcome in. Landing. Landing. Copy FMC data. Boston 15 right. We'll call it dry. Over here is 120 at 9.
American 1466, contact New York Center on 133.15.
We lost complete ATC there for a little while.
Altitude, and we will now begin our snack and drink service. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our hot cheeseburger sliders and
38 and 30 up here.
popular. After our service, we'll also have articles from the United Shop.
906.
Please remember that we only accept credit, debit cards, PayPal, or a card preloaded in the United app.
Flaps.
Cash, eh? Thank you for flying with us today on United Airlines Flight 334.
Auto brakes.
And enjoy your meal.
Okay. Alright, flaps are set. Or flap speed is. Flaps are not. Now we need to get our ILS frequency back. Course is 149. And List frequency is 110.7. Cool. New York Center United 334 is maintaining flight level 210.
United 334, New York Center, good evening.
We got ATC back. It's going to be a pretty cool approach into Boston if we get 1-5 right. Going to be, the city's going to be right off to our right hand side as we come in, and we're coming in kind of circling. But I really going to be interesting to see how it does loading Boston in over here. We'll see. See where the United gates are in Boston. Bravo. Bravo 24.
United 334, New York Center, contact Boston Center on 126.275. Moxie 330, contact Boston Center on 124.525.
Switching to Boston Center on 124.525, Moxie 330.
Over to Boston Center, 126.275 for United 334. What's up, Max? Welcome in. Boston Center, United 334 is maintaining flight level 210.
United 334, expect the Roebuck 3 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 15 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right. Expecting the Roebuck 3 and descent in about 15 minutes. United 334.
United 334, Boston Center, good evening.
Hello.
United 334, descend and maintain 4,000.
Would love to. Descend and maintain 4,000, United 334. I would love to. Server issue. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it's a server issue. What are you up to today, Max? This thing had me on vectors from basically vectoring me to the ILS runway 4. I mean, this whole flight has been a little wacky. Oh, how long have I been live? Over 6 hours. Oh. What's everybody up to? Thanks again, everybody. I'm that girl 420, Spiral Flies, Compavos, Chimmy Live, Dutchu for UFO for Real, and Low De-Icer. Thanks all for the follows. And Ibanez for the party of 33, raid party of 33 earlier. And then we got an anonymous gifted sub to Cap Metal 6. And thanks again, Crack, over on YouTube for the 59 months of continued support. You're 100 miles north of me over the Long Island Sound. Nice. Oh, you're over the Long Island. Yeah, this isn't really a long one for me.
United 334, turn right heading 070.
These guys are really thinking that I'm on vectors. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm gonna see if this changes anything. See me in a Levitex? Oh yeah, there you are. Where you heading, JFK? Yep. Flying JetBlue. My Tech Review. So I will say that I did shut down SayIntentions. We're still getting the hiccups badly. My next move is to shut off Active Sky, see if that's what's causing the hiccups. But I don't know why it would all of a sudden just start with this. I don't know why it would do. It's not SayIntentions. Boom, ba, boom, boom. Hmm.
United 334, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, United 334. Basically cutting us right off of right straight north to head to Boston. We were kind of going around Boston and then coming back around. But it looks like they're going to put us on vectors and have us come all the way from the north and from the west. So see how it goes. I mean, it really at this point doesn't really matter. So. They said expect the Roebuck 3. We're not even remotely close to the Roebuck 3 now. 2996 on the altimeter. 43 is our speed.
United 334, turn right heading 050.
Right heading 050, United 334. What's going on, everybody? Everybody doing for dinner? I know, Rip John.
United 334, contact Boston approach on 118.25.
Over to Boston approach 11825, United 334.
United 334, good evening. United 334, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect the ILS approach for runway 15 right at Boston.
It's doing everything's doing some real wacky stuff today. Boston approach United 334 is descending through 14,800 for 4,000.
United 334 Boston approach, good evening, North Wyndham altimeter 29.905. Expect the ILS runway 15 right approach into Boston.
Alright, we'll be expecting the ILS runway 15 right approach into Boston for United. Ride Calamari, nice, man. Sounds good. So I think we're going to be going all the way around all of these. We're probably going to get a vector as soon as we get down over to Boston. We're going to get one of these direct twos, is what I think. That's assuming we get there. We made it.
739, contact Boston Center on 127.65.
Over to Boston Center on 127.65.
First time on the freeway with your son, for your son number 2, did not die. That is good. Oxroll, I thought he drove the other day on the highway, didn't you? You didn't let him drive the other day on the highway? Maybe he was. That's good. Glad all is well. All is not well in this airplane right now. Sim stutters like crazy again. Oh, you were okay. I got you. Good. Very good.
Boston approach, Brickyard 5725, 7,000.
Brickyard 5725, radar contact.
Landing 10 minutes before.
Brickyard 5644, contact Boston Center on 133.325.
Switching to Boston Center on 133.325, the Brickyard 5644.
JetBlue 759, contact Boston Center on 128.75.
Switching to Boston Center on 128.75 pound, JetBlue 759.
I've kind of I don't know what's even is going on right now, Fort. I have no idea.
Up to 10,000, JetBlue 931.
United 334, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030. 334. Oversped that for sure.
United 334, roger.
It is very framey. The good news is that is not the stream, so that's good for the stream, but bad news is it's the sim, so it's going to be problematic. $4,000 at Swig. I'm going to assume that we may get a direct to Swig. Oh, just waiting. That's where I assume we're going to be.
JetBlue 1829, climb and maintain flight level 220. Climbing to flight level 220, JetBlue 1829. United 334, proceed direct Uber. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 right approach.
All right, proceed direct Woober and cleared for the ILS runway 15 right approach. 43. I was off by 1. They gave us a hell of a shortcut, though. Probably should have cut my losses and canceled the flight. That's probably what I should have done. When we get down on the ground here, it's gonna be this is gonna be interesting when we get down there. If it's gonna be smooth or not, I highly doubt that it's gonna be smooth coming into Boston. We'll take a look. We've seen worse. Stop messing with the camera view. Always trying to push my luck. Oh, we're back. All right, stay in the cockpit, Nate.
Azores 277, contact Boston Center on 128.75.
Over to Boston Center on 128.75. Azores 277.
We're gonna get some traffic crossing right in front of us. .8, I think. Around 175, maybe. Or 121.9. Could be either one of those. I don't know if this guy's on the same ILS. Our runway's over here shortly. Over to tower shortly. Boston. Localizers armed. We're at the appropriate altitude.
United 334, contact Boston Tower on 128.8. Shamrock 13, contact Boston on 118.25.
Over to Boston Tower 128.8 for United 334.
United 334, say again.
Boston Tower, United 334, we're established on the localizer runway 15 right.
United 334, Boston Tower, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, United 334. Runway 15 right.
United 334, roger.
You're down. You're not descending. This is ridiculous. Oh, good. We're back. Oh, man. Hello. Hello. Oh, oh. We're going to be in the Boston Harbor. If we put this thing down on the ground, it is going to be a miracle. A straight up, legit miracle. I think the glide path is wrong.
Approaching.
No call outs. We're doing 150. I got the it's just I wouldn't. It wouldn't slow down. Tech review. It wouldn't. The plane is not doing what I'm telling it to do. It's absolutely not. It's not doing anything of what I'm telling it to do. So there's no real. Like right here, I don't even know what it's doing right now. Like I'm telling it to climb to 5,000 feet. It's descending now. Now we're at 287. I'm about done here. I'm about done here. Flaps are up all the way. Sim stutter, 5-10 minutes while we're on approach. We got, all the things here like the normal stuff. I would like to do a go around here and try again. But I shut off ATC. I'm not dealing with it. It looks like we've been disconnected again. It's not a good sim flight here. I think I'm gonna have to be done streaming by 4 o'clock in the afternoon. With the sim performing like this. Yeah, I can't pull up the landing gear right now. The sim is completely frozen. We've been completely disconnected from the sim. We have our purple thing in Navigraph that connects us to the sim. It was right here. We are completely disconnected from the server right now. This is what I was telling everybody before. But oh yeah, dude. What's up, Sid? How are you, man? Welcome in. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. Look at that. All right. Well, the gear's coming up. Let's see if we can get ourselves back stable in all aspects. Speed 220. Flaps are up. Gear is up. We are going to vector ourselves back there. Yeah, the plane would not slow down. It was not. I had speed brakes out. I had the auto throttle is on. I had the whole. I definitely came in too hot for sure. But the plane was not doing what I was telling it to do. So it was very, very odd. So we will try again. Swig 4,000. We will descend to 3. We'll backtrack this. What's up, Chad? How's it going? Just come back to 2020. The problem is that 2020 ran just as bad, if not actually 2020 ran worse than this sim ever did. That's my problem. Frequency 110.7. That was good. 149 is the course. If we ever get our sim back here. Gonna go around. It's important to first gear up, then retract flaps at least 5, then go around, hold. You can set up the approach again. Gotcha, Tech. Thank you. I'm better having one of those days. Sorry, man. You're gonna need to set up the FMC. I did that. It's all set up. I think. Oh, you mean for like speed? And 7. Yeah, I got flaps are good. Got the. I'm gonna go direct to Wilbur here. When ready at 3,000. That's where we're gonna intercept, but we're not ready to do that yet. No, at 2024's release day, I moved over the day after from 2020. I uninstalled 2020 and I never looked back. 2020, at the very end of when 2024 was released, that was when it was terrible for me, and that's why I moved to 2024 and never looked back, because even when the performance, when you have days like this, my 2020 ran like this every single day in 2020. Every day that I streamed, it was ridiculous. And so that's what I'm saying when I hit that for my rig. It's absolutely terrible. And like I said, I don't have a terrible setup. I mean, I have a 3070 Ti with an i9 12th gen processor, and it's brutal sometimes. This, like I said, this being everything that it's cloud based, and I 100% believe that this performance is due to Microsoft server errors and Microsoft server hiccups. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. It's not. There's nothing really else that it could be. Everything is cloud-based. When you vector left base, try to be configured to flaps 10 and 185. All right. Yeah, I came in to Wilbur right here at flaps 15. I mean, I was configured, but then the plane wouldn't slow down on arrival. So I don't know what. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but we'll find out. Be making a turn here in a second. Go flaps 10. Not at all. Here's our marker again. Well, this flight was only supposed to be 45 minutes. Yeah, tech. Don't know why we wouldn't have a heading intercept course. I'm looking right at it. We're directly going there. So weird. I think we're going to catch the ILS localizer there anyway, so it should turn. Makes no sense. Supposed to be at Maldi. 1700? Just a little frozen at 3,000 feet above Boston. All's well, just your normal hovering 737 over Revere, Mass. I hope my flight in real life into Boston is goes a little bit better next week or this weekend, Friday, day after tomorrow. A little hover. As you would. Mm-hmm. Here we are. Watch it disconnect from the server. Whoop. Gone. I'm telling you, it's a server issue. It can't be. It really can't be much else. And now we're back. When I come in here again, here we are. It's disconnecting. It's the lag and then the disconnect from the server. Now I forgot what we were supposed to be at 1700. All right. Approach mode. We're above the glide path. If we can make this a little bit nicer here. $15. $2,500. Get rid of that so you guys can properly see this shit show. $150 is what we got. 143 was supposed to be the approach speed.
300. Approaching minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Well, that was two. Is absolutely astounding as that entire operation was. That was two sub 100 landings. Watch this crash here again. Thank you, Fortnite. This is what it did to me at LaGuardia the other day. I pulled off the runway and it crashed. All right. We are going to end this shit show by just taxiing in. I don't have any ATC. We're just going. We're gonna call this just happy to be done. Thank you, Fort. I appreciate it, man. After all that landing was actually respectful. I can take that, but what a pain in the ass. Maddie, you got 400,000 Roscopalians, Maddie. Thanks for the support, man. Here every day. Appreciate you. I don't care what anybody says. I'm taking taxiway Charlie, and we're taxiing straight in and parking at the gate right in front of us. That's what we're doing. We have been flying 7 hours, yep. Rex got the prediction off by 81. Very nice. I do not know why that plane was not slowing down at all when we came in on that first time. I'm not 100% sure why that went down like that, but and then with the sim, the sim issues and all the things, the go around was, I didn't want to. The second flight that we had, that landing, straight up embarrassing. Even though I'm not a pilot, it's straight up embarrassing. So I didn't want to do that again, and I'm glad we did the go around and came back around and did it. Nice fart. Very good. Yeah, I've been, I mean, my flight time is only probably 3-ish hours. But I actually want to take a look at the inside of, this is a Fly Tampa Studios. I actually want to take a look at the control tower and stuff here. I haven't really got a chance to explore this airport much. Hopefully Hawksgirl and I will be here on Friday. For real. people walking around in there. I think that's cool. Definitely. Off, off, off.
The boarding requested.
We're at a JetBlue gate, but that's okay. We are at a JetBlue gate, but that is okay. I am...
Passengers deboarding starting.
Look at that. What a shot. It's too bad the sim is just absolutely a shit show right now for me. I do enjoy the scenics. You can walk around in the building where the expo will be in the game, really? EWR to Boston, minus 92 according to FS Hub. Even with the go-around, we were only slightly delayed. All right, take a look at Volanta first. This thing was a absolute clown show from the start. They had us flying runway heading for about 15, 20 miles. Then it started vectoring us into the final approach from here. And the whole thing was just not good. I'll tell you, the go-around actually doesn't look half bad for what was happening. And then pretty much routing it around myself. We were right on the markers. And 1.0 Gs at 92 feet per minute. For as frustrated as I was, I'm taking that, guys. I'm taking that and I'm running. Because I was about ready to shut the entire sim and the stream down and just be like, done. Game over. All good. Levitex. Right on the markers, minus 85. With all that lag and still under 100, yeah, right. I don't know about skill, but it certainly, it was something. But thank you. And then last but not least, we are going to hopefully redeem ourselves with the pilot's life, although we had so many issues. I think we're going to get points taken away for overspeeds and all sorts of stuff. So let's take a look. Our piloting skill level in a pilot's life is not going very well. 91. Failed for the max pitch again. That's 7 points right off the bat, and then indicated airspeed on approach. This was where we were trying to come in, and we were I just couldn't control it. So, two things, flight, you know, two flight things that I need to get a handle on. But then again, we come back, did a go around and landed pretty much on the markers. 1.02 for landing for a pilot's life, and then it pitch up pretty high. That's a pretty stiff flare. Wind speed was 5. Minus 92 was the landing rate in a pilot's life. So. Oh well. Well, tomorrow hopefully the sim is cooperating for a little bit. I plan on doing Boston to Newark tomorrow, and then it's Newark to... I'm not even going to guess. I don't know why I would even guess. It's all right here. Boston to Newark tomorrow, and then Newark to Cleveland. Cleveland to Dulles. Dulles to O'Hare, and then O'Hare to Buffalo. We're not going to do all these, but I hope to do at least 2 of them tomorrow. I do have a few things to do in the morning. We might get a little bit later of a start, but we'll see. Very good. Better than your 350? You got a 350? Cool, cool. Very good. All right, guys. I think I'm going to leave it here. Yeah, don't see... It looks like Hinchy logged off there, Fort. You got anybody else you want to hit? You did redeem the guide the raid, but Hinchy logged off because we were messing around. If not, I'm thinking Fearless maybe with workers and resources. I don't get to raid Fearless on at off times. I'll if Fort's got somebody. And if it's 12:30 in the morning. Durka, yeah, I thought of him. I thought of him as well. Hit him. All right, guys, I'm gonna send everybody over to Durka. Good flight sim stream, a good flight sim streamer as well. Really nice guy. Let's head over there, say hello, and please give him drop him a follow if you do. But yeah, he's really good. He's a good dude. We will see you guys on the next one. Thanks again. Peace out, everybody. Real quick, once again, I'm that girl who is Anna Wright over on YouTube. Thanks for the follow. Spiral Flies, Compavos, Chimmy, Live, Dutch UFO for Real, and De-Icer over on Twitch. Thank you for the follows. Ibanez, thank you again for the raid party of 33. We got an anonymous gifted sub to Captain 6 Metal. Thank you very much. And Crack for 59 months in a row. 59 months in a row of constant support. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks for the mods and raiders who came in and hung out. Fortnite, thanks for shadow flying and hanging out as well. It was good. I know we can't see each other, but it was good having somebody in the air too. So. Enjoy your guys' night. We'll see you on the next one. Head over to Durka and say hello. We'll see you guys. Peace.